Okay, now to try to remember where I was. In chapter 5. August 22nd. Okay. Right, so I did do all the bonding events. Which means I'm left to just do... Okay, it's all quest now. Fair enough. Alright. Hey Thunder, how you doing? The Trails Gooner. I'm gonna be real with you, Trails has nothing to goon for. The hottest character is the, like, alcoholic that drinks way too much. Or best looking character, anyway. Right. Union first. Welcome to the Occult Research Society. What kind of fortune would you like me to tell you today, Reina of Class 7? Hell, Romans, I can even give you life advice if that's what you wish. Sorry, I'm not actually here to get my fortune told. Don't worry, I'm well aware of that. You were sent by the student council, weren't you? You could have at least played along a little, though. You're not much fun. I'm kind of fun. What is this answer? Oh, I sound quiet? Hold up. How about now? Am I still quiet? Okay, so what happened is my sound card has a, like, increase microphone and decrease microphone output, and I guess it tapped the decrease microphone output from the sound card, because it's basically more or less on the ground at all time. So, I love sound cards that are just like so far away from my headset that this happens. Oh well, at least that's fixed. It was a strange one, all right. She's got quite a reputation amongst the girls as an uncannily accurate fortune teller, though. There's something you'd like to ask of me, is there not? Answers are merely a question away. Do you... Boy, it's been so long that I was like, what the fuck is that sound? Thank you for the sub, Thunder. I thought it was in game at first. I'm like, wait, no. Do you wish to know what kind of rituals and curses are my favorite, perhaps? What? That's probably the kind of thing I'm better off not knowing, thanks. Wait, she didn't just read my mind, did she? Ha, nah, she couldn't have. So I assume you've been informed about what I want you to do. Yeah, you want me to look into the Academy's 7 mysteries, right? Precisely. The sooner you start investigating, the better. Are you ready to begin? Nah, leaves. A lot of schools across the country have mysteries like these, but I didn't know that Thor's had a set all of its own. Well, I'm glad I could give you the good news. They've become a hot topic amongst some of the girls recently. Huh? I wouldn't have guessed that. But you said that you wanted me to look into the 7 mysteries. Does that mean you don't know what all of them are and want me to find what you don't know about? No, I know the basics of each mysteries already. What I'd like to ask you to do is to investigate how credible each one is. I see. Is there something that will really... Is that something I'll really be able to investigate, though? I mean, if they're supernatural. can just think of that as part of your investigation. If you can't come to any conclusion, so be it. Either way, to be more specific, I'd like you to talk to the people most likely to know about each of the mysteries. I could do it myself, but I'm not exactly what you would call a people's person. Right. Okay, I think I get what you want me to do now. Can you give me a head start by telling me what you would know about each of the 7 mysteries, though? I think if I told you everything at once, it might be so much horror to take in that it would stop your heart. Okay. So ask me about them one by one, and I'll tell you what I know about each. That sounds like a good way to do it. Alright, leave the investigation to me. Thank you. I look forward to hearing what you discover. Okay. Where the fuck is Instructor Thomas? I should check if there's anything to fish as well. Oh, actually, hold on. My chat is a little covered, so what I'm going to do is just move that around. There you go. A little easier now. There we go. Alright, I should check if there's any fish. Probably not, but... yeah. That checks out. I know Kenneth has one, yeah. The gardening club's always up to something. Must be nice to be in a club with actual members. Nobody else joined the fishing club, so it's just me until next year. What? Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to speak to her again to unlock the ability to talk to these people. Are you kidding me? Why not just giving me the rundown? Oh yeah, because there's too much horror. The sculpture in question rests in the art room. It's used as a reference for sketches. However, if you dare draw near, you can see tear tracks running down its face. Once more, the tears return after wiping them away. Rumor has it that the tears originate from a human head contained within. Okay. You think so too? Even so, these sort of stories always contain some kernel of truth. Perhaps speaking to the head of the art club will allow you to find it. The second mystery is that of the haunted piano. What is this, Mario? Late one night, a student walking by the music room heard someone playing the piano. Drawn by the sound, she took a peek into the room only to find it empty. Well, the name certainly fits. They claim it's a music-loving ghost playing the piano in there. Ghost who likes music, that's all? Seems a bit lazy to me. Agreed. At least give the ghost some elaborate, tragic backstory to explain its connection to the piano. Regardless, perhaps you could learn more from the head of the wind orchestra. I believe his name was Hybel. Thirdly, we have the mystery of the Forbidden Tome. Now, this one's interesting. Apparently, the Academy's library houses a book containing one of the world's greatest secrets. The book is passed down from one library head to the next, all of whom are tasked with keeping it safe from prying eyes. You weren't kidding, this one is pretty interesting. There's 7. I don't know why, but like in general, in Japanese culture, there's always 7 mysteries about a place whenever that happens. It's not like 1 or 2, it's always 7. I don't know why. Pleases me to know that I have a partner in fascination. Just imagine if it were something about the fall of the ancient Sumerian civilization. How romantic? considering we know the story of how the ancient Zemurian civilization fell, there's nothing romantic there. They create a godlike entity and ended up having to destroy it, or at least steal it. Like, okay. Person currently in charge of the library is Instructor Thomas. He's likely the only person who knows for sure. At least one group did? What do you mean? It's likely the only person who knows for sure. The fourth mystery tells of hidden graves. Legend dates back 250 years. It's said that many who died in the War of the Lions lie buried beneath this academy. More specifically, their bodies are buried directly below what is now the field. Whoa, is there more to this story? Oh, there most certainly is. They say that on some cursed night, the corpses of the buried rise from the grave to bathe in the moonlight. Well, it's like, it's always like the first part is like, oh, that could be real, and then nope. When they do, their long hidden grave surfaces from the field, overturning it and leaving holes. I explain why this mystery is called the Hidden Graves, at least. Why am I being tagged the second I start streaming? Alright, back to this. But honestly, I was kind of expecting the mystery to be a little creepier. You must be getting used to these macabre mysteries. Good. No, they just don't make sense. Wait, what do you mean by good? Regardless, the best people to ask about the field would be members of the riding club. I believe the club's captain, Lambert, is home for the summer. Perhaps you should ask Paula instead. The sports club's grudge? What is the topic of the fifth mystery? Given how hard the sport club trains, it's not uncommon to hear screaming coming from their general direction. But some say that screams can be heard coming from something else dwelling in the gymnasium. The rumors say that those screams are a grudge of sort, a manifestation of all the stresses sport club's members face. This one seems a bit backwards to me. Working up a sweat should wash away your stresses, not make a monster out of them. Only a select few would share that sentiment. No. Not really, no. Only a select few would think of the opposite. Such ignorance of others' feelings might just lead you to an unfortunate end. It's funny you should say that because I think you're the one that's the most ignorant out of all of us. Right, no matter. It may be wise to ask the captain of the fencing club for future details of this mystery. I think her name is Friedel. Oh, I didn't know she was the captain. I thought the guy was the captain. DIL. Oh my, the sixth mystery surrounds the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell. Have you paid much mind to the pond beside the gymnasium? Some say that it is a direct connection to Hell itself. More amazingly, they say a resident of Hell, the Crimson Devil, show up at the pond from time to time. Well, that's certainly something. Any word on what it looks like? Sadly, the only descriptor I've heard is that it has two massive claws. It might be best to ask someone who fishes there often if you wish to know more about this mystery. Hold up, I gotta dig my elevator. Like it's fucking Terraria. But of course! Do you know Kenneth? He's a first year in the Imperial Fishing Club. He's a noble, though he acts as though he's not. Nevertheless, he is the club's head. Perhaps he knows something. The seventh and final mystery is that of the poltergeist in the upper-class dormitory. To be frank, I have very little information about this one, but it seems as though furniture, cutlery, and the likes are often found broken in the upper-class dormitory. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if I locked my door. I did. Thank God. I have a fucking crate in my room and my cats just love to play with it right now. People are saying a poltergeist is responsible, so it seems. Considering the mess it seems to be making, I can only imagine that the dormitory maids would know something. Perhaps you should ask them for information. I think that's all of them. Holy yap. Thank God. Alright. Guessing Instructor Thomas is in the library. Considering he's the head of the library. Also, I should check real quick. Oh, hey. Reed, my boy, what source of question has your inquiring mind come up with today? As it happens, I'm looking into something for a fellow student. Do you know anything about a forbidden tome supposedly locked away in this library? A forbidden tome? My, what a fascinating idea. Just imagine if it contained details on the sacraments of the ancient Sumerian civilization. Boy, I feel like we've been here before. I swear, if he ends up being a Dominion because he has such a vested interest in fucking Sumerian civilization, the ancient Sumerian civilization, I'd be so fucking bored. Because that's just the same, like, kind of logic as, like, looking into artifacts and stuff. And I don't know why, but every time a character looks into artifacts, there's always something about them. Oh, you know, Weissman looks into artifacts. Oh, turns out he is the main villain of that story. Okay. Alright. Kevin's a Dominion. Wazzy's a Dominion. Like, well, not artifacts, but like anything from the ancient civilization, I should say. Doesn't have to be specifically artifacts. I mean, they tend to do that a lot, where you have like a character that that feels very unassuming, and then it's not. Wazzy was like the most obvious one. You could tell there was something more about the guy, but he was not talking about it ever. Turns out he was a Dominion, which are like basically the strongest warriors of the church. So they're like really big players. Kevin was the same thing. Weissman ended up being an linguist of the Ouroboros Society, which also is like the strongest warriors of the like secret society that pulls the string around the continent. So again, really big deal of a person. I don't think we've ever had anyone that like looked into ancient civilization that turned out to not be a massive character. So I hope I'm wrong, but we'll see. Perhaps it could be a grimoire written by the Crossbellian alchemists of the Middle Ages. Holy fuck, you actually know about that? Just the fact that he knows about Crossbellian alchemists is crazy, because that shit is not exactly well known. Like, the people of Crossbell don't even know that the Kwa family turned out to be like Crossbellian alchemist. I think the common man didn't even know that it existed, despite the fact that it originated from that place. Well, the theory is growing more and more probable. Wouldn't it be thrilling if one really existed? Yeah, it sure would. In other words, it doesn't. But what exactly inspired you to ask about this imaginary tome? Well, I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy, and one of them has to do with a book full of the world's greatest secret hidden deep within this library. Ah, so that's what this is all about. This year's story is even more absurd than the one I heard last year, but I do believe I know what you're talking about. You do? The tome the story refers to is in fact a volume of, how shall I put this, gentleman's special interest literature. Oh no. Seriously? He's the forbidden part is right, not because it's dangerous or anything, but because it's rather naughty. Oh no. We tell you boys time after time not to bring those sorts of things into the Academy, but somebody always has to try. Well, boys will be boys, I suppose. This little tale started because we gathered the contraband here before we dispose of it. Well, that's one way to do things. So, if you happen to have a prized collection of your own, make sure to leave it under your mattress back home. Unless you want me to find it and share what you're into with Instructor Sarah and the rest of the faculty. Oh no. I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, anyway, there's nothing especially unusual or mysterious about this library, I'm afraid. Yeah, I've made that abundantly clear. Thank you for your time, Instructor. Well, suspicious man to know a lot of knowledge. I don't know. Well, to be fair, I don't know just how well known alchemists are history-wise. I don't know how like accessible the information on it is, but it does feel very bizarre. Building floor 2 crying sculpture. I'm sure this girl is head of the Heart Club. Excuse me, could I have a minute of your time? No, I'm busy. But my ears work, so I can listen to whatever you have to say. Go ahead, state your business. Okay. Guess she's going to keep working while I talk. That's pretty impressive. I'm actually looking into the Academy's 7 mysteries, one of which is the art room's crying sculpture. You wouldn't happen to know anything about condensation? Sorry? Like I said, it's condensation. I've no idea how many people have come in to ask about that. They're not tears, just condensation. Water vapor in the air if big words scare you. Who in their right mind would actually believe a sculpture could cry? I guess the world would never run out of idiots. I see. Is that it? Yep, pretty much. Thank you for the information. It was nothing. What a conversation that was. I think it's the first time I actually even saw her model. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. This happened after the Bond story. Guess it would be over here. Yeah, there you are. You're Reen from Eustace's class, right? That's right, and you're Pola from class 5, I assume? Might sound weird, but I'm currently looking into these mysteries surrounding the school. Have you heard the rumors they're calling the Hidden Graves? I have. As the one about that rising from their grave on the field, right? Lambert and I found a hole on the field a while back, but the only thing to come out of that was an exam with a bad grade. Seriously? Yep, seems like someone couldn't deal with getting a score that bad, so they tried to put their test 6 reg under. They didn't even bury it though, just dug a hole and tossed it in. We filled it up since someone could have tripped. But with a grade like that, you could say the only grave our culprit dug was his own. Yikes. I don't know if we're going to just see him in a cutscene like that. I mean, probably not in this game. You have to understand, Cold Steel is 4 games long. So, they can take their time with their reveal. With Wazzy, the entire first game, they made... I was basically convinced by the end that Wazzy was a Dominion. But we didn't have actual confirmation until, like, 2/3 into the second game. So, yeah. I don't expect to see that like, really be explained. We're more than halfway through this one, but, you know. Could just be saved for the second or third or fourth. If it even is the case. I honestly don't know if it is correctly going to be the case. Like it was with Wazzy. Yeah, that joke was so bad I can't even force myself to laugh. Aside, thanks for the info. That was a big help. Alright. There's Kenneth? Just over here. Hey Irene, still fishing the good fish? I don't think that's how the saying goes, but I guess you could say that. There's actually something I was hoping to ask you about. Does the Crimson Devil of Lake Hell ring any bells? It's one of the Academy's 7 big mysteries, right? It's the only one I know, at least. But seriously though, did anyone really believe this place was connected to hell? I mean, it's cool. Kids are stupid. Probably not. Any idea what the Crimson Devil part is all about, though? That's probably a crayfish. You see them around here every so often. It must be it. What's a crayfish? Yeah, red things kind of look like crabs. They even have 2 big claws, just like that devil's supposed to do. Supposed to, even. I wouldn't be surprised if a crayfish inspired the whole thing. Yeah, especially when you put it like that. Thanks, Kenneth. Oh. I think she's the captain of the fencing club, right? Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a question? No bother at all, ask away. As it so happened, I'm looking into the 7 mysteries of the Academy. Have you ever heard of the sports club Grudge? Oh sure, people have been talking about it since I was a first year. Although I don't suppose it will gain much traction next year. Why is that? It's pretty simple really. Those screams don't come from people, but a door that used to be there. I've been in bad condition for years and used to make these awful screeching noises. So I asked for a replacement at the beginning of the month. Now everything is nice and quiet around here. Well, that explains that. Thanks for the information. You're very welcome. Alright, well that's another one done. That one's done. Next up would be the haunted piano, which is in the chapel. Why is the church not an option? What the fuck? I think this is Ibel from the Wind Orchestra. Oh hey, what's up? I have a quick question for you. I'm trying to investigate the 7 mysteries of the Academy. Have you heard about the haunted piano? Oh, that story. That's the one that about a ghost playing with the piano in an empty room, isn't it? So you do know it. What can you tell me about it? So you want to know the truth, huh? As it turns out, the ghost was me all along. Spooky! Whoa, really? Hey, calm down. I didn't mean that I'm actually a ghost. The rumors started spreading because someone heard noises in what they thought was an empty room, but I'm pretty sure that they just stumbled along while I was tuning the piano. Really? Yeah, it's not exactly rare to end up totally obscured from view when you're tuning certain parts of it. Chances are that whoever heard that at the time just couldn't see me. So basically, I'm your so-called ghost. That makes sense, right? Sorry though, you were probably hoping for something a bit more exciting. Not at all. You told me just what I needed to hear. Beryl might not be thrilled though. Thanks for your time. Not a problem. And the last one is Lotta. Or Lot. I can't think of a better person to ask about the upper class door. Excuse me, would you mind if I ask you a question? Of course not. How can I help you? So I'm investigating the 7 mysteries of the Academy, and there's one story about a poltergeist in this dorm. But would you know if there's any truth to that? I do, in fact. Some of the more experienced maids told me all about it. I've even seen it for myself. You've actually seen the poltergeist? Oh, not quite. There was a much simpler explanation behind all the havoc. As the story goes, plates are broken and utensils strewn about the kitchen, correct? But these things happen when girls try their hand at cooking for the first time. The kitchen can get very chaotic. This tends to hit its peak in May when more of them want to practice for their cooking class. But I think a poltergeist makes for a far more interesting culprit when people are sharing stories. That explains it. Thanks for clearing that up. I'm glad I could be of help. And that is the 7th mystery elucidated. In the end, none of them turned out as spooky as I'd hoped, but oh well. I hope Beryl won't be too disappointed. God, this sure is a quest of all time. That's the type of quest that makes me think of some of the quests in Azure and Zero, where like it's filler. Looks like you finished your investigation. Can you tell me what you've learned? Sure, let me go through them one by one. Oh, thank God. See, condensation, magazines, and tests. None of these are supernatural at all. I honestly didn't expect any of them to be real, but the truth is even more pathetic than I thought it'd be. I agree. Although, it's kind of interesting that people were able to make such fantastical stories out of perfectly ordinary things. I suppose that's true. Still, I'd like to thank you for looking into everything for me. So here you go. It's something hexed with one of my favorite curses. Okay. Thanks. To tell you the truth, I'm a little surprised none of the mysteries had anything to do with the old schoolhouse. It seems like the perfect setting for a good ghost story. Wonder why it didn't come up. I mean, we already know there are strange monsters in there. What are you talking about? Of course it comes up. In the real 7 mysteries, at least. What? Could you say that again? I couldn't quite make that out. I didn't say a word. Perhaps your investigation has gotten to you. I could have sworn I heard her say something about the real 7 mysteries. Oh well, it's probably a better idea not to get into it. That sounds about right. That's the first quest complete. Actually, let's see what this new orbit does. Strength plus 10 attack crafts can inflict nightmare. Meh? I don't really know what nightmare does. I could run that on him. 10 strength is 10 strength after all. Oh, okay, gotcha. If you punch them awake, does that also inflict it nightmare, or does it have to, like, run out of turns? Speak to Toa. Oh, in the engineering building. Whenever they wake up, doesn't matter how. That's good. Well, here you are. Irene, thanks for coming. Now I'm like giving AIDS, all kinds of STDs and everything all at the same time with Reen. Dude has literally 10% chance to inflict 5 status element. Oh hey Toa, what brings you here? I needed a little break from work, so I came along to help George and Inji. He loves status quars and Cold Steel, goddamn right. We asked her to come and help out with the request we sent you. Oh, so she's working on the bike too? Yep, the request is pretty much the same as last time, but with one key difference. This time would like you to ride with Toa at your side. By my side? Don't you mean behind me? Maybe it would be easier to just show you what we're talking about. I believe it's time for the grand reveal. Ah, that looks awful. That just makes me think of, oh my god, how do you call this in English? The fucking, like, cart made out of, like, cardboard and shit that people would race going down a street with. That's what it makes me think of looking at it. Wow. Impressive, isn't it? We call that the sidecar. Much like the bike itself, this was a Rower Institute technology prototype that George put the finishing touches on. You can probably tell, but the sidecar lets other people ride along with you. That just sounds like, because there's no wheel in the front, it sounds like while you're driving, it's constantly going to pull you to the left. This shit is gonna be ass. Although it's much closer to riding in an orbital car than it's like being on a second bike. That's pretty interesting. So you want me to test the ride while Toa sits in the sidecar? Yep. That means I'm in your care, Reen. Try not to crash or anything. Right. I'll make sure everything goes smoothly and safely. But don't worry about that. George and I have already done all the necessary safety tests. The goal of this test is to get a fresh perspective, just like last time. That's right. Be sure to give us as much feedback as you can. That goes for you too, Toa. Okay. Do you have the time to go for a ride? Sorry, Rain. I'm always keeping you so busy. Oh, don't worry about it. How about you, though? Do you have time? You seemed pretty busy yesterday. Thanks for worrying. But I'm fine. I got most of the harder work sorted out yesterday. Which means I've got time to spare today. God, she's like me for real. As you can see, like, genuinely yesterday I was swamped with work. I got everything done. So that I didn't have to worry too much about it today. I feel like I'm drowning in work sometimes. As you can see, George and I are ready to go whenever you are. We'll work to your schedule today. Thank you. Well, then... Yeah. Why don't we get started right away? Great. Let's get everything set up then. We're doing this on the nearby highway, aren't we? Yep. Same one Rean tested the bike on last time. She looks way too small for it. So how does it feel to be in the sidecar, Toa? It's exciting, but I'm a little nervous too. Knowing Rean will be driving puts me at ease, though. Thanks. Oh, Toa, please don't say things like that. Please don't say things that will make me envious like that. Oh my god. Now I have no choice but to send Rean home and ride with you myself. Sorry to cut you short here, NG, but I can't let you do that. Remember, we chose these two for a reason. Ugh. Same test as last time, right? Starting to ride, shifting gears, and coming to a stop. Does the sidecar change things at all? Actually yes. The main change are the increase in weight and a different center of gravity. Those two things will have a huge impact on how the bike operates. I'd recommend you approach this as a whole new experience because it's definitely going to feel like one. I never would have guessed. Okay, what will I have to do? Basically, when the sidecar is attached, you end up veering off toward its direction while you're accelerating. By the same token, when you're slowing down, you'll end up veering off in the opposite direction. Which changes things a little for your tests. Starting to move will pull the handlebar to the left, so make sure to turn it slightly right in advance to compensate. Next up, when you're shifting gears, you'll need to turn the handlebar slightly to the left when you disengage the clutch. The same goes for bringing her to a stop, but the extra weight means she's going to be harder to slow down. So be sure to hit the brake earlier than you did last time. Will do. It's like a whole different set of rules. It really is, but you should be fine if you pay attention to what you're doing. My advice to you, Toa, is to believe in Rean and focus entirely on enjoying yourself. I think you'll have a wonderful time if you do. Seconded. That should help motivate Rean too. How so? Well, think about it. I'll be happy knowing you're having fun, and I won't want to make any mistakes and ruin that. Aw, that's so sweet. Well then, here's hoping this will be fun for the both of us. That's the hope. This looks so clunky. Bro, like all of that weight is on the left. Alright, good to start up the engine now. This is also exciting. Okay, get ready. Angelica said I should turn the handlebar a bit when I start moving, didn't she? Turn the handlebar right. Here we go. Phew, glad I didn't mess that up. Yeah, that was really smooth. And up they go. Yeah, should be fun to talk to them when they get back. So how's it? Does it feel different from when you rode alone? Definitely does. Angelica was right when she said it would handle completely differently. That's not the only thing. Oh, what else is there? Oh, nothing. I was thinking of something else. I probably shouldn't tell her that the excitement of riding with her is a bigger hurdle than the sidecar. Okay, I think we're both used to this speed by now. Are you ready to go a bit faster? Sure. Right, then let's switch gear. Which way did I have to turn the handlebar while switching again? Slightly to the left. I need to disengage the clutch and turn the handlebar slightly to the left, opposite of the way we drove off. Perfect. Well, look at you, that went well. Thanks for the encouragement. Yeah. Fucking steered completely to the left, rams himself into a fucking tree and dies. Don't be silly, all I'm doing is sitting here. This really does feel nice, doesn't it? The view from here is great too. It's a much more refreshing experience than I expected it would be. Having you here with me makes it a lot of fun too. Aw, thanks. Okay then, I guess we're done. Almost time for us to turn back, so I'm going to slow down a bit. Okie dokie. Sounds like it's time for the final test. Angelica said that the extra weight with the sidecar means I should take a different approach to slowing down. What was it I had to do? Brake earlier than usual. Takes longer for it to come to a stop with the extra weight, so I should put the brake on earlier than usual. Well, we did it! There we go, we stopped in just the right spot. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Irene. I had so much fun, and we still have the journey back to look forward to. I'm glad to hear it. Why don't we take a little break before we go back then? Sounds good to me. Seems like things went very well for the both of you. I'm impressed you could handle her so well with such different hardware than the last time you rode. Please, I'm blushing here. We really appreciate your help too, Toa. You ended up having a really good time, didn't you? I did. It was a lot easier to just sit back and enjoy myself than I thought. Of course, that's all thanks to Rean. Not at all. The fact that you trusted in me and were able to enjoy yourself kept me focused on doing a good job. Well, I always trusted you, so today wasn't anything special. It's nice to hear you say that, though. It tears at my soul to say it, but you two make for a great pair. I was about to say the same thing. Well then, that finishes up the test. Let's head back to the engineering building. Thank you both for all the great data. Your feedback should come in handy when I'm tuning the thing. Always glad to help. You're planning on entering that data into the computer, right? Would you like me to help you organize all of it? Really? That would be a big help, but are you sure you have the time? Aren't you busy with your preparation for the trade conference? Wait, Toa's going to the trade conference? Ah, right, I haven't told you, have I? Wait, was Toa the person we ended up talking to in the trade conference place? It wasn't, what? Oh, it was? Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was her. Mostly because I don't remember what she said in that game, but it just felt very weird. Very different from what Toa would say. The truth is, the Imperial government requested I go along to help out the major players. As such, I'll be heading to Crossbell for the trade conference as an assistant to the Entourage. The Entourage attends to the Empire's representative during the meeting, right? And you're assisting them? Yeah, I'll mainly involve helping out with paperwork and scheduling, I'd imagine. Considering how much, like... How do I put it? How prolific the people she's working with are. I wouldn't be surprised if she ends up like in a really big position after school. Similar to what Lecter got. I don't think I'd be much help, to be honest, but the government did ask. Toa's received a ton of job offers from all over the country lately. Everyone's just waiting for her to graduate. Gee, I wonder why. Trade conference invite is the government's attempt to sweeten the deal. Unbelievable. Does that mean you're planning on moving into government work instead of the military? Oh, I still haven't decided yet. I'm kind of doing this just to broaden my horizon. Apparently all of this is because of the trouble in Aimdal last month. The government took a real interest in how quickly and efficiently she evacuated all the civilians. That explains it. I'd say Class 7 ended up doing a lot more than I ever could have. I mean, we were literally dispatched for this, to be fair. You weren't. So you had, like, less knowledge. I even had help from NG and Crow, too. Even then, it was thanks to your instruction that we were able to split up and handle everything so efficiently. If you did decide to enter the military, I think you'd make a splendid commander. If they had a uniform small enough to fit her, at least. Hey, no teasing allowed. Either way, best of luck. I'm sure we'll be in the middle of another field study by then, but I'll be praying that things go well for you. Thanks, Marine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is starting to look way too much like a sappy Tenmyra novella. I just step in right here and keep you two from stumbling into a badly written fantasy. What the fuck? What kind of novella are you reading? Was it something I said? Now, a skin question will only encourage her. To change the subject before this gets out of hand, thanks for helping us test the bike out again. This is for you. Just glad I could help. See you later then, Noreen. Good luck investigating the old schoolhouse too. Au revoir. You'll be the first person we ask if we need any more help. Hello, Rangewar Reserve Class 7 speaking. It's Sarah. You necking out those requests from the Student Council? Yeah, I've made my way through several of them now, and I'm just getting started on the rest. Nice. I've got something to talk to you about, so come along to the faculty lounge when you can. I'm not going to take it out on your grades if you don't show or anything. It's just a personal thing. Later. I didn't even wait to hear my response. Oh well. Suppose I should go meet her in the faculty lounge when I get a chance. Oh, brother. Alright. Gonna just double check something. 3 plus 2, nice. What is that new ornament I got? Nine strength, 6 depth. It's okay. Oh, did Toa go back to the student union? No? Where in the goddamn heck? Wait, no, Toa is still there. Where the fuck was she? Oh, on the computer! That makes sense. These numbers go there. She never slows down on the hard work, does she? Oh my goodness. Right, I gotta talk to her. I'm gonna scroll down on the guide just to make sure. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm gonna have to win this. There are many things that you've all yet to learn. Make sure to perform at your highest level during your next field study. That's more than a little ominous. What could they have in store for us? Death. Ah, there you are. It seems like everything's going smoothly with the student council. For the most part, yeah. Glad to hear it. I'm almost finished with another day's of boring paperwork here. When I skip this joint and head into town, you can treat me to a couple beer for being such a dedicated teacher. Yeah, for some reason I see the school frowning on that. You never cease to entertain, Reen. So, Neidhart let it slip that he gave you guys some kind of special training last month. Wait, what are you... Oh, you mean those swimming lessons? Exactly. I've been pretty pleased at how much all you guys have been improving their times. All the guys have been improving their times, even. And then, boom, I find out it's all because of Neidhart's meddling. I'm still fuming. Do you know how much crow I was eating before when he bragged right to my face? How much crow I was eating when he bragged right into my face? What? Is that really a thing? That sounds like a Japanese saying, but... The phrase eating crow means admitting you are wrong. Huh. TIL. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What's the deal with those two? It's like they're locked in some mortal struggle to outdo each other. Well, that's how he wants to play it. The gloves are coming off. I'm going to hold special girls-only lesson. And you're just the man who's gonna help me out. But I'm not a girl, what the fuck? You just said it was girls only. Oh, but I need you, Reen. I need you to tell me all the juicy detail about what Neidhart's been drilling you on. So you're free right now, right? Oh, God. Yeah, sure. I almost regret saying it, but I am. Splendid, let's tear off our clothes and get into our swimming suits. You could have said it in a whole other way instead of saying, like, to your student, let's tear those clothes off. Go gather up all the girls and tell them to meet me at the gymnasium. Well, this is cursed. The shading will never look natural, I swear. It looks fine on Laura, and then on everyone else, it's like, what the fuck? What is shading doing? So, what sort of training will we be doing here? As an escape, I notice that only us girls are here too. What sorts of training, indeed? I'm more worried about the wondering gaze of a certain boy in our midst. Like, why can't you guys be normal? Why is Laura fine and everyone else are, like, completely fucked? Well, things happen. Listen up, Instructor Rain here is gonna tell us all about the secret training Nate Hart decided to give the guys. And you know, he actually held a special workshop just for them. Doesn't it burn you up that none of you were included? Not really. Knowing him, it was probably just needless exertion. Yeah, I totally get what you mean. He seems like the kind of guy who likes boring monologue and macho training session and that sort of stuff. Wow, why don't you tell us how you really feel? Alright, let's start with this so-called man-way method of his. What does that involve exactly? Oh, that actually sounds pretty cool. The general idea behind the man-way method is that people put more effort into things when they can beat other people at them. What? Not really, but okay. First off, we'll have Reen, the Mean Machine, show us how it's done. What? Go ahead and choose who you want to square off with. You know, just Reen is fine, really. Okay, I'm stuck here anyway, might as well make the most of it. I could do Sarah. Sure. How about you join me, Instructor Sarah? You've got some real stones to call out your teacher first. I still owe you for last month too. Hope you're gonna look forward to getting smoke. What fun is there if it's too easy? Oh, this is gonna be awful. Here we go again. Yep. Yep. Oh, fuck off. I was like almost perfect, but the way it was shaped, I thought it was square and circle because that's like how it would be. Oh, come on. What do you mean second? Fuck off. I love how it's like exactly at the same time every time. I love that. Why is my eyes fucking bothering me right now? Also, how was that tied? What the fuck? These are so fucked. There it is. My left eye is so itchy, it's so annoying. I keep forgetting I have to press X after that. No way, you little. When did you get this good? Don't tell me. Does it really gall you that much that Instructor Nate Hart's training might have actually proven useful? Though you didn't quite seem like you were in top form today. Well, that's true, but that's no excuse. As much as it pains me, I have to accept my defeat. You win this one, Reen. Anyway, let's head back. What did Nate Hart have you guys do after this? Now, the first part was having us all go head to head like we did just now. After that, he pushed us to our limit, swimming the length of the pool with just 30 seconds to rest between laps. In terms of distance, I'll bet we ended up swimming well over 5,000 arg. That's crazy. Now that's what I call a long-distance swim. That sounds about right for a regular training session. Maybe for you, Laura. Bleh. Distance doesn't really bother me, but I don't just want to swim laps back and forth. Boring. How about we play tag? Oh. I'm all up for it if the rest of you are. Sounds fun. I'm not opposed to the idea. Oh no, this is gonna be so cursed. I just hope a certain someone doesn't use fun in games as an excuse to get all grabby. Relax, this is me you're talking about, not Crow. I'm sure it will be fine. Well, looks like everyone's up for a rousing game of tag. Woohoo! I'll be it first. That was how a grueling training session devolved into pool games. Unfortunately for poor Reen, his hand did end up in the wrong place at the wrong time once or twice, earning him everlasting shame. However, he nobly persevered, and so it was that their novel training day came to an end. Why am I not surprised? Alright. I think all we have left is the schoolhouse. Yes. Yes. So, fishing. Old schoolhouse, there it is. Gray crabs, we have that. Anor carp, we have that. Carp, we have that. Sorry, just looking through the fishing spots in the hold house, just in case there's anything we're missing. Gray cat, gray crab. Focus again. Shroud eel. Okay, this here. Have I fished an eel yet? No. Oh, rainbow trout. I don't think I have rainbow trout yet either. That's on floor 4, so that one I can do like now. Floor 5 is an eel that I don't have. And floor 6 has salmon, I think. Yeah. Okay. Everything else I have. Nice. Oh. Alright, it's time to continue the story. Once I start exploring the old schoolhouse, I doubt I'll have time for anything else today. Should I just head on in? After you finished exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. Time to send out the call. I promised I'd take Crow and Million with me. Oh, right. Fuck. This shit blows. I guess I can just have them in the background. So I'm gonna take this. the master buffer himself, and actually Elliot. I would take her, but I don't really like the way she heals and how she doesn't heal herself. So, fuck that. So this is what it looks like inside. You guys say weird stuff happens in here every month? Yeah, just like I told you yesterday. This will be our 5th trip in, but we have no more of an idea what we might find out there than you do. Yeah, there's no telling what could happen, especially after last month. Who'd have ever expected that red door, right? Or that giant armor? That hulking armor put Reen's sister in jeopardy as well. Yeah, I'm just glad she was alright. Huh? Nobody told me about that. Anyway, let's get down to business. Don't worry, I'll cover you if things get rough down there. Chances are I'll need it. Alright, let's go. Alrighty then, so... Get out. Get out. Alright. Ah, I see. Holy Breath is here. Do I have, like, the better breath here? I do not. Okay, so I'm just gonna put breath here for now. Well, no, you have a craft that does that, but better, because it also buffs speed. So, probably a good idea to just... Oh, breeze, there it is. You don't deserve that. Get out. Reaper is also really good. I'm gonna keep that to myself. Ah, well... I knew I had a R version of a yellow one. Alright, so that's Dark Matter R. This is going to change to Holy Breath. Or maybe Breeze. Nah, I think Holy Breath is more important. Breath is healing so little. Holy Breath is a small upgrade. It's not very good, but it's better than nothing. Break is not bad. Action 1 is not bad. Alright. Oh, Flood. Yeah, Flood is actually pretty good. Unless... Yeah, there's no point. Well, Crystal Flood and Atlas. Probably good to have. Reflects magic damage and gain immunity against physical damage. What the fuck? Whoa. I have a feeling that's like a really good one to have, huh? And Cypher, which is attack crafts, cause status down, 30% chance, effect is random. Oh, I thought it was like a Reflect plus a Earth Guard. I guess it only just protects you for one or the other, not both. Once. I mean, I'm gonna go, like... I need to go on floor 3, is it?
My turn.
Floor 4. So we'll find out soon enough.
Here we go.
Tactic. Wow, it light up. 5th floor lit up on the display. Guess that means we should be able to descend on the next level now. Ooh, let me see. Still don't understand how this place does what it does. Huh? What's wrong, Short Stack? Something bugging you? Well... Sorry, I have no clue how this thing works. Would you stop being such a tease? Anyway, let's head on down. We've come this far, might as well see what this new floor has in store for us. Oh yeah, let me get a piece of the action. No. We are going floor 4 because there's a fish to get there that I'm missing. The rainbow trout or whatever. What's that? Looks like there's some kind of weird alcove on the other side of the room. A door showed up there after we'd clear out this floor. At first it was closed and we couldn't get it to budge. But then the giant suit of armor we were talking about jumped out of it, just like that. There's no match for my sweet, sweet shooting, though. Oh. Will I ever be able to control myself when I'm in that state? Anyway, no one got hurt or anything, so I guess all's well that ends well. Sounds like George finally dragged that suit of armor down to the engineering club, too. He's been tinkering with that thing for the past month. It's like seeing a kid with his new toy. Really? Anyway, come on, there's a whole new floor to explore. You already looked around this one last month, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright, unless anyone else has some unfinished business here, let's head down to the 5th floor. Well, funny enough, I do have unfinished business. Okay, so it just ends into a floor. Interesting.
Let's go, go, go!
Jesus Christ, her voice. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The only reason I'm here is because I want to fish. Yeah, that's right. Run away from me, bitch.
My turn.
All of my non-casters getting free instant spell.
Yes, sir!
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening!
Jesus Christ.
Your swordsmanship gets better.
I wish I knew where the fucking fishing spot is. It's not on this map, that's for sure, so I want to go down, down. Okay. That's what I thought, bitch.
My turn. Go!
An opening! Your swordsmanship gets better. Huh? There's more to go?
I see there's water now.
Now's our chance!
My turn. The second form. Yeah!
Of course. No escape! My turn. Let's go! Gotcha! Here I go!
Yeah, she has a reflect and an immunity, so it's both at the same time.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
God, I'm taking you out of the team. I do not like her VA. Yeah, I figured it would be something like that. Oh my god, I don't know where the fishing spot is.
We appear to have reached the exit.
Oh shit. I missed it. Oh. There's it. Maybe it's there. Bro, I just want to go fishing, brother. It's the water. There's just kind of ants. Maybe here? Where in the goddamn hell is this stupid fishing spot? Okay, there's still this area. Oh, maybe around here? I should check over here.
Right.
Yep, that was the one I was tracking all along, actually.
My turn. I'll handle this.
Go!
Something so funny about enemies running away from Elliot.
This looks like a nice spot.
Ah, there it is. Alright, so let's see here. Floor 4 is the rainbow trout that I'm looking for. It's a 1 in 3 with the Lake Lord star. What? Oh, come on. I never fished here! Let me just take a screenshot of this so I don't have to find it again. Please don't tell me I'm gonna need ground bait across the play, the thing in general. That's gonna suck.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Sure does. Too bad there's nothing to bite. Food. That's so annoying. So this is floor 5. Seems so? There's a strange sort of presence lingering in the air here too. I'd bet that the higher elements are active here, just like the floor above. Suspected as much. Huh, so it's the same as the ancient quarry back in Nord. That's so cool you can sense stuff like that, though. Now what's even cooler? Being able to control that giant silver thing you've got. Good point. Really? Lammy! As always, a conversationalist. A conversationalist, even. Alright, we've got some exploring to do. You guys just leave this to me and Lammy. We'll smash through anything. Haha, yeah, we're definitely counting on you. This is a good chance to get used to fighting together, maybe even try out some combat links. Yay! Well, this place could use a little more Millium grade cheer. Hey, it's better than everyone being on edge, ready to jump at anything, right? Anyway, I'm ready to roll. Alright, careful down there, everyone. Alrighty then.
Let's go, go, go!
Please shot. Okay, that's a shortcut.
Ooh, this looks like a good
Oh,
spot.
wow. There it is. There's a fish I'm missing here. Let's see. Okay! Alright, let me see. Let me see what it is that I need. It's an eel, which is a 55.6% with the Lake Lord Star. Oh, there it is.
What even is this?
Same, bro, same. Alright, so I think I'm done for now. Oh, okay. He doesn't know, the game does. Alrighty.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Okay, so time to actually explore.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Fuck are you guys?
Go.
Behold.
Second form. Damn. Go. Laura. Up close.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis
What
complete.
are those? Holy jelly! Oh, good. Petrification, my beloved.
Very well.
Of course.
I can just do this.
No escape! You still have a lot of training to do.
2.4 times. Jesus Christ, the experience.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
Go. Second form. Damn. Now's our
An
chance.
opening!
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
Very well. Now is our chance.
Got it.
Right! No escape!
Jab
Well.
on my blade.
Bow and soul.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
More U material, thank God for that. Yggdrasil R, what the fuck? What is that? Some of the sentient tree to skewer enemies. 10 death, 7 strength. I mean, it's okay. I'm glad that we're getting more cores that give attack instead of everything being like magic based. Unless red.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
The advantage is...
Here we go.
It's so funny how much I can just spam craft with
Second
this
form.
guy.
Damn. Now's our
An
chance.
opening!
Very well. Go.
I'll take you
Like,
off.
brother, I was at 0
We should keep
with
going.
Rain, because I finished a fight with an S-craft. Does it look like it anymore? Not really. It's already at 40.
The advantage is out!
Go. Second form. Damn.
Oh, you should have just used
Right.
the thermometer down one. Oh well.
Very well.
Did you? Okay, no, you didn't. Thank God.
Now, I'll take you off. Right. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Here we go. Second form. Damn. We'll cut our own path.
All right.
I spent 20 and got 50 CP back. Jesus Christ. Oh, hell yeah. Oh wait, that's where we came from. Oh.
We have nothing to fear.
Right, I can't
Here we
just,
go.
like fast forward. That does not help. What am I doing?
Right! Off guard.
Go!
My turn.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Y'all are never getting a turn.
Right.
Very well. How pathetic.
The advantage is ours.
Mina trying to wall game.
My
I'm
turn.
gonna wall because you move your joystick in a funny way. Okay.
Second form. Jam!
Of course. No escape. You still have a lot of training to do.
A matter of
Yeah, more of that.
I did it!
That's okay. What the fuck did bro get? Ooh.
Enemy sighted. Take him out. Go! Second
Oh,
form.
nice.
Jam! Go! Laura!
Of course. Of course.
Perish.
Off guard.
Go!
Fall.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Let's see. Definitely the way to go then.
Is that a treasure chest?
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Second form. Gale! Now's our
An
chance.
opening.
my turn. Be gone.
Right. Nice.
My turn.
Go!
I could have just used normal attacks, I think.
Very well.
Now, I'll take you up. Right.
Right. Hey.
My
Really?
turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Ooh, nice. Crystal oh. Well, it makes the thing I have on him completely irrelevant, huh? Yeah, sure. 2 speed is 2 speed.
Oh boy, there's more?
Damn right there is.
well, I will serve as
Damn
your
it.
opponent.
Go! The second form. Damn! Now's our chance!
An opening!
Oh, I didn't realize
My
I
turn.
had that available already.
Of course. No escape!
Nice.
My turn.
My
I'll be
turn.
right back and grab a cola, actually.
Okay, safe for now.
I swear I'm way too sleepy for this time of day. Right.
Now's our chance.
Go! The second form. Damn!
My turn.
I don't want noble command.
Now is our chance.
Got it! Of course. Hey! Now!
Go!
Fall!
Jesus.
Right!
Here we go!
Right! Hey!
Jesus.
My turn! Now!
There.
Whew, we did it.
That's no surprise.
The advantage is...
Here we go! The second form. Damn! Go!
Might as well finish it up.
Understood.
It's not like I'm going to never get more of these.
My turn.
Of course. Hey! Now!
Go!
I don't use a rush command
Your
as much as I
swordsmanship
should.
gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Yep, figured it was something like that.
Now's our chance.
Yeah, that's what
Go!
I call
Go!
it chest. What a quote.
I'll handle this. Now.
Really?
I'll take you up.
My turn.
Oh wow, they just are so fat. I can't go between them. Well,
Now!
Go!
Fall!
there you go.
Second form. Damn! Go!
An opening!
You're finished!
I should have done rush
My
here.
turn.
Actually, no, it's fine.
Right!
Here we go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Defense 3. Too bad it's just defense. Actually, though, let's see. Oh, so it goes from 20 to 40. That's good.
Let's get.
My turn. Second form. Gale!
My turn. Be gone.
Right.
Go!
Right. Is everybody okay?
No.
A matter of course. Please hold.
What is this? Freeze. Wow, that feels really late to get freeze. What the fuck? Dum, 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 dum. Weird how long this lasts. More Sepif.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. The second form. Gale!
I'll handle
You know
this.
what?
Flames.
Might as well. I mean, it generates so much so fast.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I should be using this more.
I
Let's get this over with.
Go!
Lowest monster covered with very cold mineral. All who touch it turn to ice. Okay. Die.
Second form. Gale! Go! Laura!
Of course. Your swordsmanship gets better with
I've got a
every
way to
battle.
go to get to your level.
We talk over each other a lot.
Great!
Not bad.
All right.
Yep, there it is. I might as well save here just in case.
Yay, we're at the end.
Yeah, good enough. There's really nothing I really care about in this. Why, hello there. The fuck is this? Okay, no worries, we'll just go in. That design is cool though, I won't lie.
All right, let's do this!
Understood.
My turn.
Uncerter? I guess I might as well use one of these. 50% heal, yikes. Oh wow, it really is just called Uncerter. SMH can't stay at 1 HP for 10 seconds even when they get dealt a killing blow. Awful.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
My turn.
You can delay it, wow. Well.
All right,
Probably
let's
want to
do
do
this.
that
Leave it to
anyway.
me. My turn.
Flames.
Jesus.
Of course.
The fuck did I inflict to it? Is that Nightmare? I guess it is. Oh, hey. Might as well do this.
Right.
What?
Now.
I should have used
Oh, no, you
more
don't.
there.
Very well. Now is our chance.
Don't leave it to me.
My turn.
Oh yeah, I guess I have to deal with that right now.
Thanks. My turn. There. Too
Nice.
slow.
Double nice.
Keep it up, everyone.
Since they're
Of
the ones
course.
that are going to be taking the most hits. God, you're fast. Wrong character to use, but I didn't want it to just heal for 50% of its HP bar.
Seventh Rhapsody. You've been a wonderful audience.
Oh, fuck off.
My turn. Flames, gather on my blade. Strike.
Considering you remember the name, I figured
Of
as
course.
much, but jeez.
Thanks.
What?
I'm sorry, everyone.
What?
Go.
He was at like 2,000! That's so ass.
Thanks. Stand down. My turn. Thanks.
My turn. There. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Impossible.
My turn.
Uh,
There.
This is nothing.
This is nothing, actually.
Hut. Behold, my most powerful strike! Right. Keep it up, everyone!
Oh, there was nothing to do here.
Stand down!
What? Okay. Wow, that was fair. Bro decided to cast a
This might
spell,
actually be a
cast it
challenge.
immediately, and still was able to move again
My turn.
instantly. What the fuck?
All right, let's do this.
The enemy! Right. Shatter! My turn.
I'm glad the Death Down did not decide to proc whatsoever. That's very cool and Pog. Also glad that the boss has like a bajillion speed.
Give it up, everyone!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it.
Got it! Right.
It also doesn't help that fucking Elliot does not have an AoE heal / revive like every single character of his archetype does around this level. As in S-Craft, so you can just like cut in and just save everyone and revive everyone. And that's probably like the most annoying part about this.
Thanks. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
The
I'll
enemy!
handle this.
My turn. Give it up, everyone!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Yeah.
Don't let it.
Got it! Go!
Here we go.
Finally, I'm going to get a crit soon.
My turn. Thanks.
I'll handle this.
How does that freeze? I swear, there's no reason for that to freeze. What the fuck? Oh, of course it has to be centered on him. Brother, man.
I suppose I should thank you.
Go.
Behold, my
Here we go. Now's our chance.
an opening!
Go.
Oh, sick. I actually got the 20% chance. Hallelujah.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Very well.
Might as well do that again.
Now is our chance. Don't let it.
Understood. Here we go.
So the speed up is super huge.
My turn. Now's our chance.
An opening. Right.
Oh, come on. I don't know if the breath is considered magic. It's probably considered a crap, so melee. However, I guess I might as well do this.
My turn.
Really?
Right.
I expected to get used so fast.
Shatter.
Flames.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, just go for it. He's poisoned anyway, so he can't. So this should finish.
You're in the shore. Crystal Saber.
There's a performance just for you.
Yep, there it is.
7 Rhapsody.
Regardless of what he does, he's going to die from poison. But I'm pretty sure he's dead here. Yep. Hallelujah. Some of his attack freezing
Alright,
made
let's keep
no
going.
sense. Phew, glad that's over. Man, I wasn't expecting something like that to just pop out of nowhere. I got really lucky with the delay from Rain, though, to be fair. That boss has too much speed, genuinely, but fuck, you get one delay down and he's just fucked. I didn't have any trouble linking with my Arcus, so I'd call this field test a rousing success. Maybe it's cause I've got Lammy, but it didn't seem all that tough. Well, having you two along was definitely a big help. Cheering from the sideline, but yeah, such a big help. Still, it hasn't escaped my notice that each floor guardian seems more powerful than the last. We'll need to be properly equipped if we intend to adventure farther. Oh, I agree. Still, there's no tremor this time. Huh? What tremor? And now that you mention it, it was after we heard that tremor that the red door appeared last month. Huh, really? Doesn't seem like anything happened this time, though. Well, we're sitting here looking at a dead end, so let's get out of here already. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, it's probably evening by now. Let's head out then. Keep your eyes peeled for anything that looks different, just in case. Wow. Gonna just double check something, because I may have fucked up. Okay, no, all the information are here. I wasn't sure if I actually surged the boss or not. Guess I did. 128 speed, Jesus Christ! Yeah, 75, 78, 73, 128. That was 68. That was 73. That is such a jump. What the fuck? Holy fucking shit. No wonder I thought he was way too fast. For context, 128 speed. I have 109 here, 82 here, 83, and 93. That's why he was sometimes taking 2 turns in a row. Because he's just faster than everything I had. Jeez. How fast is it on Nightmare? I keep forgetting the button for this shit, dude. Amdal Waterway, Great Sharkadile, 80, 62, 68, 68, 72. C. Even C is slower! What the fuck? G is 84, that's also pretty slow. Fastest here is 87. Fastest here is like 70. 72. 87. 96. Jesus. Yeah, generally it's the fastest thing we've ever come across. And the second fastest thing is fucking Piranha Plant. Yeah, this. How do you go from the highest speed being 96 to... Oh, well, actually, it's 109 with C, but that's a fight you're meant to lose. So the highest fight that you're not meant to lose is this at 96, and then it jumps to 128. For context, it's like the 96 speed got a 25% boost to speed permanently, and then some. What? That is wild. I think that's generally the main issue with that one boss, to be honest. I think it's not too fast until you, like... Or rather, it's not too bad until you factor in the speed. Because then he can just take 2 turns in a row. So even if you have Def Up and Regen or whatever, he takes 2 turns and kills your team in 2 swings. Or frees them all. Either way, I think we're done here, so...
Very well.
Go!
Don't want to have to do that again. And we're done. So we're near the next field study, I guess. Huh. It sure got cloudy while we were in there. Looks like it's gonna rain. Yeah, looks like a storm's on the way. So Sharon's hunch turned out to be true after all. At this point, I shouldn't even be surprised. Still, that was surprisingly normal for this place. Nothing like that red door this time. Yeah, I kept looking for on our way back just to be sure, but nothing really looked too conspicuous. Maybe there's another piece of internal logic to that old schoolhouse that caused the door and that suit of armor to appear. Well, considering, you know, Elise got a voice in her head that's probably related. Ho ho ho. Actually, that reminds me of something George said the other day. After all the time he spent with it, he still doesn't understand how that thing was able to move in the first place. So even George. Yeah, whatever technology was used to make that armor, he's never seen anything like it. And if George can't make head or tails of it, it must be like nothing else out there. Huh. Sounds like Lammy. Even I don't know how he moves around. Not that I sense any pressing concern on your part about that. Oops, guess we stood around chatting for too long. We'd better head back before we get hit with a full shower. I'm with you. Alright, we'll leave the rest to you, fearless leader. God, this is just weird. Why do people keep thinking I'm some kind of leader? Because you are, you doofus. So this is the place Gramps was talking about, huh? It does seem like there's gotta be something here, but I don't think force alone is gonna cut it. Milliam? Sorry, coming. Silver Bell. Ugh. Yay, bonding point! Oh, more bonding points. Brother. Hold on, I'm being tagged for something, so I'm just gonna make sure that it's nothing important. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, actually, I have to check. Guide. Old schoolhouse is done. Yggdrasil, red pendulum. Apparently, I missed something. Don't know what the fuck the red pendulum is supposed to be. given one additional bond point. There's a hidden quest. Ah, good thing I checked. I figured it would be something like that. So floor 2. Gotta talk to High Bell for another little bit of information. It's probably in this room. Yep. We just finished clearing up all our performance equipment. I'm still not over just how good that was, though. I'm still disappointed I couldn't be part of it, but they blew my expectation out of the water. Saying your club members put a performance like that is what being a head of a club is all about. Now I just want my arms to heal so I can play with everyone. Aww. That's cute. It's a great feeling knowing that a lot of people came to hear our performance. It'd be even better if my friends from the Music Academy could come and hear us play sometime too. Okay. Go to the house just south below the pawn shop. Okay. Also, I should check Trista Pond. Now that I have a proper fucking guide to fishing. In chapter 5, swordtail, grey crab, crayfish, anorcarp, carp, salamander, and arowana. Ah, I see. So there's nothing I can get in the Trista Pond. I just wasted my age material doing that. It's just not in there for this chapter. There's not 20 fish in there, then. Interesting. Oh, what? There's another... Oh! Oh, I'm so dumb! There's another fishing spot! Oh, brother, I feel retarded. I feel adopted all of a sudden. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. There's another fishing pot in Trista River. Ay. How did I not fucking realize? Oh, hey, Kenneth. Ain't that convenient? So we have a rock eater to find here, a rainbow trout, and a salmon. That is a lot of fish. Let's try first with the trout and salmon. You're a waste of my time, buddy. Or are you? Actually, I'm not sure.
Wow, this is a big one.
Oh, that is a new catch. And it's not on the list. I mean, it's another one I didn't have. Sick. Black Bengal? The fuck is that? Oh, cool. I'll try to save every time I get a new catch, because, yeah. I need a trout or a salmon right now. What the fuck? Ew, that's another carp, isn't it?
Bad.
Yeah, go away. Because I really have not a whole lot of fishing spots, and I don't have a whole lot of bait, I'm going to have to reload every time. that's new. I think that's a trout.
Wow, this is a big one.
Yes, sir. I already have the trout. Oh, I'm dumb. Thank God it tells you that it's like a catch you don't have if you don't. So, alright, that's another one. So I need the salmon or the rainbow trout, actually. Or the rock eater, but... Oh, brother. You fucking bitch.
Wow, this is a big one.
It sure is big. Stonebridge. Ooh. I'm actually gonna keep that because I don't have one of those. So I'll keep that one. Rock eater, rainbow trout, or salmon, sorry. Believe it or not, oh my god, why do I keep getting this? It's like 50% chance to get something I don't have. But I keep getting this stupid catfish. Leave me alone.
Wow, this is a big one.
140, Jesus. Another stone brooch. Don't need that though. What chapter am I in? 4, right? 5, yeah. Weird. Ooh, that's a whopper. I think that's a Solomon?
Wow, this is a big one.
Yes, okay. Nice. So now I just need the rainbow trout, which is 15% with the Lake Lord Star, and rock eater, which is 3.6. It's a 1 in 6 to get something new. Hopefully I get the rainbow trout fast, because there's a better rod for the other one. The other one to fish, I mean. Oh my god. Wow, that one just did not want to fuck off. Nice.
What even is this?
I'm still confused as to what the fucking eel is. Nice. Come on. I still have 2 fish I can get here. Oh, brother. Why am I fishing this with this rod?
Not bad.
Yeah. Bruh, all I want is a rainbow trout. It's not even supposed to be rare. Well, it's 15% chance. It's not common either, but... What the fuck is that? Is that the rainbow trout?
Now that's a catch.
Sure is, nice. Whoa! I love the dot at the end. It really, it really puts it all together. Also, why is Sepif like lowercase? Yeah. Nice. And now, change rod, beginner, fish. We are looking for a rocky eater, which is a 14.6% chance. Fun fact, that is not it. That is just a Kassagan, I believe.
Not bad.
I'm gonna have to change rod every time, dear God. Actually, wait, hold on. Nice. Okay. This is roughly a 1 in 7, so...
Caught one.
Don't care about what I got, it's garbage. I just want the Rock Eater, where is it, man? That's a gluttonous bass, unfortunate.
Not bad. Not bad.
Come on. Really? Come on, man. And our carp, go
Caught one.
away. You sure caught one. Oh my god, another one?
Caught one.
I just want to point out, by the way, a gluttonous bass is a 7.3% chance with this rod. A Rock Eater is a 14.6. It is twice more likely to get the fucking fish I'm after than the one I got 3 times.
Caught one.
What a world to live in. It's a 1 in 7. Come on, man. The fuck was that? Oh my god, you're 7.3%! Leave me alone!
Caught one.
Go back to your fucking cage. Oh my god, that cast again. That's another rainbow trout. God damn it. Rainbow trout have a 6.1% chance, by the way.
Let's
Fun
catch.
fact. How am I struggling so bad to get a 14.6% fish? The fuck? You can't make this shit up, dude. Like, if it was a 1% fish, okay, fair enough. 14.6 though. What is this? Like, twice the rate at this point. Come on. No one cares. No one cares. Stupid Anocarp, go back to your cage.
Not bad.
Where you fucking belong. There's no fish here. Which is why I have to reload every single time. Am I using the right rod? I'm genuinely confused.
Caught one.
Yeah, it's the beginner rod is the one I'm supposed to use. For a 14.6% chance at the fish. What the fuck? We are in Trista River, right? Yeah, we are. I'm so confused. I mean, it doesn't even suck to do. I'm just unlucky as fuck. That's the worst part. Oh, there it is. There it is. Because if you use the proper rod for each fish, the rate is actually not that bad. Like, this is... With the beginner rod, it's a 14.6% chance to get this one. That's not that bad. Like, it's a 1 in 7. But... Yours truly decided to try, and it took like 20 times, like as if I was fishing a 5% fish. It's not though. I was just incredibly unlucky. Went 3 times the rate, I think, at that point. So, I think... Yep, that makes sense. I believe the one I'm missing is the queen crab. And once I have that, I can get the final fish. Sick. So, we're done. Now, to actually do the hidden quest... The Ao South below the pawn shop. Yes, sir. But yeah, no. The wiki has a proper page with all the percentage based on each rods, which makes things a lot easier. The first stream I did, or the first time I went fishing on stream, I used a different website, and they were just like, "Oh yeah, you want to use that for this one," and they were not. There was no percentage, and their numbers were just wrong, and so, well, not numbers, but like their recommendations were wrong, I should say. So, yeah, it was really weird. But when you have the wiki table, it's really, I think you can genuinely catch up in like 30 to 45 minutes. In my case, I was stupid and I used all my bait in one area because I thought you could get every fish in there, but you couldn't. So, that was absolutely on me. I was dumb, so, yeah. Alright, so, pawn shop, pawn shop, pawn shop. That's the pawn shop, so there it is. Kurt's certainly taking his time. I wonder where he went. I'm pretty sure we went over to Annie's, but I'm getting a little worried with all that rain. So their son hasn't come home yet. I'll have to keep an eye out for him. Wonder where Kurt's gone. Hopefully he's at Annie's house. I'm gonna go to the chapel. Looks like he's fast asleep. I don't think there's any risk of him catching a cold since it's still warm, but... Reen? Reen from Class 7, is that you? That's right, sister. Actually, you're from the same year as me, aren't you? Why, yes, I'm Rosine from Class 5. I see Kurt's fallen asleep. So that's his name. That reminds me, his parents were awfully worried about him. Oh my. It is getting late, so I can understand why. Yeah, how did he end up falling asleep here anyway? Well, the Wind Orchestra held a performance here today. Yeah, I wasn't there for that. Kurt was so excited about it that he ended up staying right here to bask in the ambience of it all. All the excitement must have tired him out. Oh, so he was watching the performance too? That explained it. He really must have been exhausted to have fallen asleep here, though. Yeah. I'd feel kind of bad waking him up when he's sleeping so peacefully, too. What's so funny? Nothing, I just realized how kind you are. But don't worry, I'll be sure to take Kurt back home. On your own? How else? I'm much stronger than I look. Carrying him home shouldn't be too much trouble. It might be tough to do without waking him up, though. Well, he doesn't look too heavy, but... feels kind of wrong to leave this all to her, especially since it's raining outside. Offer to carry Kurt? Oh, wait. Mind if I lend you help, I guess? Are you sure? I'd feel terrible for forcing my job on you. Seriously, don't worry about it. There's no way I could leave you to carry him on your own when it's raining this hard outside. You really are so kind. Can I trust you to take him, then? That's the idea. But how do you plan on doing it without waking him up? We can't let him get soaked in the rain either. Carry the umbrella for me and I'll carry the corpse. Child. Oh, right. That is a problem. I can't hold him and an umbrella at the same time. Well, then allow me to take up the umbrella duty. Well, there you go. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let us be off then. Quest start. Quest end. He's sleeping really soundly. Yeah, he seems so at ease. This is all thanks to you two. Speaking of which, are you alright? You look drenched. I can't believe you let yourself get soaked while keeping the umbrella over me. I know it's summer and all, but it must have been freezing. Oh, it's fine, honestly. More importantly, thank you for letting me use one of your towels. You brought our son back. Of course we're going to let you use a towel. I'd be happy to lend you a spare set of clothes too if you want. No need to worry, I have some of my own at the church. Well, if you say so. Regardless, thank you for braving the rain to bring Kurt home. Please, take this to warm yourself up. Thank you. I'll be sure to enjoy it later when it's cold and disgusting. Okay, let's head back to the church. Oh? Are you planning on going back with me? We've only got one umbrella, so that's a given, right? Don't be nervous now, Reen. You're just sharing an umbrella with a cute girl. It's fine. Why is he like so shaky with her in particular, but not like Eliza? Or Laura? Or Emma, for that matter. So we better get going. Of course. Isn't your other shoulder getting soaked right now? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a bit of rain. That won't do. I can't allow you to get wet, so... The worst part is you don't drink the coffee, you just put it away in your pockets. Rosin moved closer to Reen. Oh my. I think this might be a bit too much. Maybe we should stay a little farther apart. Oh no, this is just fine. Right. Your pockets are soaked in coffee. That's fine. I have like a pancake and some tea and some coffee in there. You just like you just put your hand in your pocket, take the coffee, and just sip from your hand. Thank you for escorting me back. Oh, please wait here. I'll go make us some tea. That sounds good. To add to the fucking coffee pocket. It didn't take you too long to get changed. I did it while the tea was boiling. Please, help yourself. I appreciate it. You have an entire army's worth of ration in your pockets. Yeah, pretty much. Is something the matter? No, it's nothing. She looks different when she's not wearing her habit. No way! The nun outfit is different than a schoolgirl outfit? That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's it. It kind of hides her figure a bit. I should probably abandon that line of thought before I'm struck by lightning or something. Sorry about that. You're really hard, Reen. Yeah. Alright. You be careful on your way back. Thank you for the tea. It was delicious. Well, I had to warm you up somehow. Oh, but look at how many sweets we have left over. Please, take some with you. Oh, good. To put that in my pocket with the coffee and the weapons. Luxury tarts? You're just spoiling me now. But thanks. I'll see you later. Indeed. Have a safe walk. Well, that was random. Got 4 wobbly pudding, 3 sweet cookie, 2 crispy pizzas, 5 deluxe herb chowder, some premium coffee, 1 special pizza, 5 luxury tart, and 5 royal sable in my pockets. Yum! Gotta talk to Hybel, gotta did the Rosine thing. The pizza isn't crispy after 1 minute of being in your pocket. What do you mean? It's been there for 5 chapters. It's still crispy. Or at least 4. also find the black cat at Kirsch Cafe. Oh! Kato! Kato! Where's Kato? She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Alright, Kato fed. All that's left are bonding events. Alright. Toward the library. Alright. It's fine. My pockets have a oven in there, so it stays crispy even in the rain. Where in God's green earth? Oh, there she is. Are you looking for a book? Yeah, I was thinking about studying up on Crossbill again. Ah, I see you're looking at the book Christ Who's Gonna Die First. Very good for Crossbow information. I'll be attending the trade conference, so I want to make sure I go in prepared. Somehow, I'm not surprised. Hopefully everything goes well for you. Well, Prince Oliver and the Chancellor will be the ones doing all the hard work. But thanks, I'll make sure to be the best staff member I can be. Yeah, and finding all the books you're looking for? You mean it? Thanks. It's kind of tough for me to get books off the higher shelves. You take that section and I'll take this one. On it. What are we looking for? Rain took to his list and... oh, okay. So, there's a list. Fair enough. I started to search for all the Crossbell-related books that she needed. Let's see, politics and economics section, the Crossbill problem. Got it, as the last of them. Now, where is she? Oh my god. Almost, just a little farther. Uh-oh. Doa! God. Ah! I'm so glad I made it in time. Are you okay? Green? No, I'm fine. Phew, that's a relief. You really got my back, don't you? I feel the same way about you. And it's not just my back you've got, it's everyone at the academies. Ah! No one made a flustered escape from Rain's arms. I'm sorry, that was so careless of me. No worries, I'm just glad you weren't injured. The next time you want a book from one of the higher shelves, just ask me to get it for you. Sure. I will never understand people that can read, like, books like these with so little time. Within so little time. Books are so bad at introducing a subject matter in a way that is interesting and makes people want to learn. It's actually insane. But then again, that's why most people nowadays just watch documentary when they need something. Like, in this world, it's really unfortunate the internet is not out yet. But like, if it was, you could have like one dude like talking about all the problems that Crossbill has and everything, and like in a manner that makes so much more sense without it being cancer. Yeah, 500 pages for each book. Like, just give me a summary, brother. Well, those are all the books I need. Thanks for the help, Reen. Anytime. Sounds like taking part in the trade conference is going to be a lot of work. You can say that again. It's going to deal with a lot of challenging and sensitive issues that heavily involve Erebonia. As long as I'm part of the team, I want to be useful as possible. As useful as possible. That's some real dedication. No matter how much I study, though, I'm still really nervous. Sure, they asked me to go, but at the end of the day, I'm just a student. What can someone like me do at a major international conference like this? It all sounds pretty daunting, but I'm sure you're going to be just fine. All you have to do is be yourself. I think you're going to have to be a bit more specific. Well, you're always supporting us from behind the scenes, so we can achieve our full potential. I know every student here knows that you're here for us. I can't overstate how reassuring it is to have your support. Bring that support to the conference, and the staff will thank their lucky stars that they thought to bring you along. You really think so? I wouldn't say so if I didn't. You've got to have more faith in yourself. Besides, if you ever need help, I'll be there to back you up. Just try not to fall off of any more ladders. Yeah, I suppose you're right. If I'm going to have people relying on me, I've got to project an air of confidence and steer clear of high bookshelves. Thanks, Reen. I think I needed a bit of your positivity. I'm glad my rambling cheered you up. This is a big deal to be sure, but remember that you've always got us to fall back on. We'll all be waiting to celebrate your success when you get back. I can't wait. It sure did. Alright, so that's Toa done. Thanks, Reen. I'm feeling a bit more prepared now. I'll be working hard out here, so be sure to cheer me on, okay? Alrighty then. Next up is someone over here. Oh, they're eating together. Hey, I know there's been a lot of stuff between us since we first met, but I like having you as my rival. I hope we can keep inspiring each other for the rest of our time here. Couldn't have said it better myself. There's more to being friends than just getting along after all. Exactly. I'm so glad you feel the same way. As am I. Looks like everything worked out between these two after all. Good for them! I believe that rivals is the most accurate way to describe the relationship between Eliza and myself. Each of us wishes to help the other better ourselves. That's good. The rain's really coming down in the street. All the noise it's making on the windows is really irritating too. Maybe we should take shelter in the upper class dorm. Okay. That's random, but hey. A bunch of girls are soaking wet thanks to the rain. Naturally, I had to snap a pic of every single one. I love you, crazy sudden downpour. I really do. Oh, brother. So he's learned nothing from his little thing. Short story collection? I assume this is for the festival 2 months from now. 1 second. That's right, it's a bit early, but it can't hurt to get started now. Would you mind brainstorming some story idea now? Alright, I can't guarantee it'd be good, but I'll try. I'll have to admit, I'm kind of excited to the idea of writing stories everyone at the festival can enjoy. Hopefully I'll be able to come up with some entertaining concepts. Neat. Oh boy. I'm not giving up. There has to be a way through this. Never expected you to be so tenacious. I can hardly believe it. I expected this match to be over and done within minutes. Why is there a space there? What? It should just be within minutes, like within in one word. But he's still holding out. The lower class chess club used to be a joke. What happened? We're in the middle of a match that will determine whether or not our club will be shut down. I'm on next too, so I'm starting to feel the anxiety. How are things looking so far? It's been very close. Stefan's doing a good job of keeping them on their toes. I can't let his effort go to waste. Do you mind if I stuck around for a while? I want to cheer you guys on. Thanks, Reen. Having you here is a real confidence booster for some reason. Victory's right there waiting for us to claim it. The battle between the upper and lower class chess club raged on, each keeping the other one on their toes. Until eventually, the time for the decisive battle came, Machias versus a member of the upper class. Take your seat, it's time to settle this. Or are you so terrified by your impending defeat that you can't move? How dare you! Humph. Patience, Machias. Patience. The opponent should be arriving any minute now. Is it gonna be Patrick? Was that supposed to allow me to intrude? Oh, it's useless? What? Useless? Huh. I expect to see you here. Well, no matter. Ugh, I had a feeling that you'd turn up. Can one of you explain what's going on? I didn't even know Eustace could play chess. My brother taught me. It's just one of the many skills expected of the Imperial nobility. He may not be a member of the chess club, but he's easily one of the best players amongst the upper class students. He was kind enough to accept our proposition in order to settle things with you once and for all. Ugh, that's just plain underhanded. Fair enough. I knew you played chess, so I can't exactly complain. Besides, this is a chance to settle things between us, fair and square. Huh, very well. Hopefully, your attempts to claw your way to victory will amuse me. And as the curtain on the final battle began, got raised. What the fuck am I saying? Eustace calmly countered all of Machias' passion-driven moves. This doesn't look good. Now do you see? This is the difference between the lower and upper class. That's remarkably conceited for someone who had to get an outsider to fight in their place. I was gonna say, is this it? Am I going to lose? Don't give in, Machias. You may have practiced for weeks on end, but all that training is worthless if you can't make use of it when it counts. Seems I was mistaken. You're further beneath me than I ever thought. What did you just say? I see what you're doing here, Eustace. Machias, sit back and calm down. You've been getting careless and making lots of risky moves. If you can't get focused and play like you usually do, I know you can win. You've been practicing every day for this, haven't you? It's just like swordmanship. Hard work and patience will never let you down. If you can't do this, just believe in yourself. Reen. Just believe in myself and play like I always do. Alright. Hey, don't speak to the player during the match. Fuck off! Let them be. Hurry and make your next move. I'll do just that. Good luck, Machias. Having regained his composure, Machias deftly evaded every one of Eustace's attempt to finish him off, all the while searching for a path that would lead him to victory. And thus, after many turns of strategic offense and defense, one of those paths finally showed him the way. Checkmate. He did it. He won. Inconceivable. How could he have come back from such a one-sided match? He cheated. That's the only explanation. Yeah, okay. Fool, do you genuinely believe that one can cheat their way to victory in chess? That would explain why you couldn't sort your issue out on your own. Lucius left his chair with a solemn look on his face. Are you leaving? I've done what I said I would. Sort the rest out yourselves. Don't tell me you lost on purpose. I doubt that. Does that sound like the Eustace you know? You practiced non-stop in preparation for this, so the match was decided the moment you were able to make use of it. So you're saying that our love for chess is what guided us to victory? No, not really, but sure, whatever. You two. You may be right. Indeed, we may have forgotten the simple joy of playing chess. As promised, the upper-class chess club is hereby permanently closed. But no one wants you to do that. All I want is a place where we can all play chess and have fun together. We're all part of the chess club, aren't we? There shouldn't be any upper or lower about it. Stefan? Well, you are gratitude. Interesting that they just like do a complete 180. Well, it looks like everything's settled here for now. Good job there, Machias. Thanks, Rean. This is one time I feel like I should be thanking him, too. This is the one time I feel like oh, for Eustace. Neat. Auto charge? What the fuck does that mean? Been so focused on superiority that we forgot why we started playing chess in the first place. I can't believe it took something like this to make us realize that. To tell you the truth, it's a relief that we don't have to leave the club. We're all here because we love playing chess after all. Fair enough. And... oh. Wait, why can't I... oh, I'm in the gymnasium now. I think. No? What the fuck? Random as fuck, but okay. Hard to believe they've grown so much so quickly. I can't imagine the torrential rain will help matters, though. I'm sure the gardening club are running over here right now, but... oh. Oh, okay. Fee is not here. Okay, sure. Okay, let's see what I can do. First things first, I need materials. From the storehouse, and got to work on fortifying the flower bed. Time to go to work. This isn't going to be easy, though. Rain? Fee? Didn't expect to see you. Didn't expect you to be there. To be here. You've even gotten everything prepared. Well, I was passing by, so I figured. Fee, why don't you have an umbrella? Don't worry about it. We have to take care of the flower bed first. Will you help? You're unbelievable. Okay, let's get this fixed up as fast as possible. me when I hammer my plants. This should be fine. It'll keep the flowers protected at least. And shoot! That's why I was worried about you. Come on, let's get back to the main building. Okay. Rain towel, dried fees, soaking wet hair. That should do it. I still can't believe you ran all the way out here without an umbrella. What were you thinking? I was worried about the flowers. That's not an excuse to get yourself sick. The last thing I want is for Laura to get all worried about you now that you two have made up, not to mention the rest of us. I know. It'll go great with all this worrying. That's just fine by me. Last 7's practically family to me. I can't help but worry about everyone. Thanks. Looks like the rain's about to let up. The flowers should be okay now. I'm sure they are. They should be blooming before too long, too. Keep up the good work. Yep. I'll be the first person to see them when they do. Gives me something to look forward to. Holy sheesh, almost at 5. You young folks are always so energetic. Even though it's summer, it's not good to let your body stay cold for so long. Be sure to warm up a bit before you head home. Thanks for the help. If my flowers bloom, you'll be the first one I show. Neat. Is there anything else I'm missing? Oh, yikes. To evade an enemy attack followed with a counter attack. Oh, that's awful. Okay, well. I should have enough evasion to at least proc it once. Just check what the practical exam is going to look like, and I hate it already. Because it means I have to gear these two losers. Oh, I'm sure of that, but man. Okay, you can be kind of ATS-heavy. Oh, I just realized you have to examine everyone as well. Fuck my life. Oh, that's probably the worst part about it, because you only have 3 people, so you have to waste like an entire set of turns. This is gonna be miserable. That had been something like that door last month. Maybe I could have discovered something. Sorry, that might not have been the best way to put that after what happened. Just curious as an engineer. The day is over now. Let me out, god damn it.
Welcome back, Master Reen.
Holy shit, voice acting.
Hey there, Sharon.
I hope the sudden shower didn't catch you too unaware. Would you like me to fetch you a dry change of clothes?
Nah, I'll survive. Thanks to your warning this morning, I was able to avoid the worst of the downpour. I'm amazed you were able to tell a storm was coming that far in advance, though.
Chairman Arena takes a lot of business trips, so I'm used to keeping an eye on the weather. Never being caught unawares is just one of the maid's many responsibilities.
I can't really picture any other maids holding themselves to such an unrealistic standard.
I'll let you know when dinner is ready, so just wait in your room until then. I expect the meal will take a little longer to prepare than usual today.
Oh? How come?
Well, with 2 new residents in the dormitory, I thought I might make tonight's dinner a little fancier than usual. A welcoming feast of sorts for them.
Really? That sounds like a great idea. I'm looking forward to it already. Anything I can help you with for it?
Oh, could you? I'm actually short a few ingredients, so I was just about to step out to buy what I need.
I'd be happy to run to the market for you then. It's still coming down out there. Might as well go back out while I'm still damp, right? Don't worry about me. I don't mind.
Well, if you insist, I'd be happy to take you up on your kind offer. Here's a list of everything I'd like you to buy. That should be exactly enough merit to cover the expense.
All right. I'll be back soon then.
Take care out there.
Imagine if it made you buy the ingredients one by one.
Looks like the rain must have stopped while I was inside. It's gotten pretty dark out too. I'd better get back to the dorm.
Oh, hello.
Oh,
You wouldn't happen to be one of the Class 7 students from Thor's, would you? Out for a little late-night shopping, are we?
you could say that. But how did you know I'm from Class 7?
You have literally a uniform that is Class 7 only. Hello?
You're one of the favorite topics at our radio station, actually. There are plenty of people out there who want to know more about Thor's dashing guys and gals in red.
Oh, you work at the radio station? I think I've seen you around town a couple times in the early morning.
Oh, really? By the time morning rolls around, I'm usually so out of it. I hope I didn't look like I was about ready to keel over.
No, not at all. Hold on. Your voice sounds so familiar.
Oh, maybe you know me from the radio? Ahem. Good evening, everyone. This summer's turning into a real scorcher, isn't it? To beat the heat, we're going to be broadcasting
Yeah,
tonight from a
figured.
park
Was
here in
there?
Trista. Ring any bells?
Wait. Huh? You're Misty? From Abentime?
Bingo. You must be quite the avid listener, recognizing my voice so easily. Glad to know I've got a faithful fan out there.
Wow. I never figured I'd meet Misty herself, especially like this. I always make sure to catch up in time. It helps me relax while I'm studying.
Thanks.
I would never. I cannot focus on what I'm reading if I'm listening to someone talking at the same time. I have to have all my attention to one thing.
But it sure is serendipitous, you know? Having a chance encounter like this, just after the rain's eased up. Ooh, maybe I should mention this on tonight's show.
I'm not sure that I really constitute a noteworthy topic for a radio broadcast. It's kind of weird. I only know her from Abendtime, but she seems just as friendly face to face.
Is something the matter? You're staring at me so intently, I feel a little embarrassed.
Well, forgive me if this sounds a little odd, but this isn't actually our first meeting, is it? If I'm not mistaken, we met once before, in a hotel in Heimdall.
Wait, is she the fucking songstress?
Wow, I can't believe it.
The diva?
I never figured anyone would actually catch on.
Yep.
So you really are her?
Wow. Until you pointed out that he like recognized her in Heimdall, I was like, what? And now I'm like, then I connected the dots. I'm surprised I didn't realize, but yeah, it's weird that she's here. Cause she has like a side gig at a radio while being a diva at an opera. How do you have enough time for both?
The Azure Diva herself, Vita Clotilde.
Right you are once again. Honestly, even the people I work with at the radio station don't seem to have noticed, so I'm surprised you could tell.
That makes two of us. I almost didn't say anything because it just seemed too implausible. But if you don't mind me asking, how did a star like you end up working at Radio Trista?
It's just a little something I do for fun on the side. Gotta spice life up a bit, right? The best part is, the people at the Opera House in Heimdall have no idea I come here to do my show every week. So don't go telling anyone, okay? It'll be our secret.
Of course. I wouldn't dream of it. I'm amazed no one else has figured it out, though. It's not like you use a different voice when you're on the radio.
Well, there's a little trick to it. You're not the only one who was surprised, though.
Huh?
I had this feeling I'd seen you before, but I couldn't put my finger on where. But it's you, isn't it?
It's me?
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Abendtime. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Hell yeah, like math? What?
She smells like lavender?
What?
The fragrance really suits her. So Vita Clotilde herself has been hosting a radio show in Trista. Even if I told them, I don't think they'd believe me.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hey there, Emma. Did you just get back too?
Yeah, I just returned a short while ago. Were you out shopping?
Yeah, Sharon asked me to go out and pick up a few things for dinner, though I ended up taking a bit longer than I expected.
Wait, do I smell lavender on you? This is perfume, isn't it? How did it get onto you?
How did it get onto you when the woman literally did not touch you in the first place? What the fuck? Wait, I'm being tagged again. What is going on? Yep. Okay.
Oh, right. I guess I must have soaked up the scent too. She did get pretty close. That's the only thing I can think of.
Reen, I can only hope the reason you ended up taking longer than expected isn't because you were...
Whoa, hold on. You've got the wrong idea, Emma. I just happened to bump into someone I know while I was out. That's all. Nothing scandalous, nothing I'd be ashamed of.
I never said it was. Though you do seem strangely defensive for a man who has nothing to hide. Huh. I wonder what would happen if Elise and the other girls were to catch wind of this.
I swear, I just ran into someone I know after I left the store. Nothing happened. You just like raking me over the coals, don't you?
Green being creepy in his head toward other women.
Oh, Master Reen. I see you've returned. Were you able to get everything I asked for?
Sure did. Let me bring it over.
He just ran away, huh?
Lavender. Huh. No, that's impossible.
Oh, brother, does she also know fucking Vita? Afterward, Reen decided to give Sharon a hand with the cooking. Either that or she has like a cat's nose or something. When dinner was ready, everyone sat down to enjoy the especially extravagant meal in celebration of Crow and Milliam joining Class 7. Oh, okay, well, alright, it's time to read. A representative of the Imperial family has spoken regarding the aftermath of the terrorist attack which took place in Aimdal recently. The spokesman confirmed that Princess Alfin, who was placed in the greatest danger on that day, had sustained no serious injury and was able to return to school as usual. We are the Imperial Liberation Front. The recent terrorist attack placed both Prince and Princess Alfin in danger, resulted in Imperial Governor Regnitz sustaining injuries. While it may seem that peace has returned to the streets of Aimdal, the culprit behind these unspeakable acts, who call themselves the Imperial Liberation Front, have yet to be apprehended. The elite force responsible for their capture, the Railway Military Police, insist that they are doing everything in their power to find them. Thanks to those who helped. Chaos might have reigned in Aimdal on the day of the attack, but that did not stop a number of people from doing their part to bring the situation under control. Each of those courageous souls has received a letter of thanks from the Imperial government. Extra special thanks are due to one young student who took command to restore calm in Draco's Plaza, and a group of civilians who succeeded in rescuing Princess Alfin from harm's way. These people have received particular appreciation for their deed. At the end of this month, the long-awaited West Zemuria Trade Conference will finally commence in Crossbell. Unsurprisingly, those involved are already hard at work for the conference, which will be based around the international and economic matters and may potentially determine the future direction and development of Western Zemuria. When asked to comment, a government representative responded, "An international conference on a continental scale like this has never been attempted before. Naturally, we intend to fulfill our responsibility as a great nation." The representative from Erebonian Empire are expected to be Chancellor Osborne and His Highness Prince Oliver. Imperial Chronicle Radio is 1 year old. Do you enjoy listening to the Orbital Radio broadcasts? This reporter certainly does. For those who aren't familiar, Orbital Radio allows you to enjoy audio programs anytime, anywhere, with the Imperial Chronicle's affiliated radio station, Imperial Chronicle Radio, now 1 year old. This seems as good a time as any to sell its benefit to the world, and a PR representative was able to sum up exactly what makes Imperial Chronicle Radio so special. This name is ass. Please change it to something that makes more sense. Just call it the Imperial Radio or Chronicle Radio. This shit is ass. We may not have been the first radio station to be established, but the station is available in the widest area and conducts the most balanced and impartial broadcast. Travel, Lake Ebel. In today's vlog, we have vlogs now? I will be visiting beautiful Lake Abel on the eastern side of the Empire. This stunning spot is an ideal destination for those looking to enjoy a tranquil vacation away from the stresses of daily life. Furthermore, the historic stronghold of Saint Sandlot on the opposite shore, Lohengrin Castle, provides the perfect backdrop to a lakeshore stroll. The area is best reached by traveling south from Barrier Heart along the Ibel branch line.
So, the West Emuria Trade Conference is just over a week away now.
Oh, right.
Building that
doesn't
tall is exactly what you'd
auto-continue.
expect from an economic powerhouse like Crossbelt 2. It's a big world out there. Still, we've got Milliam and Crow as classmates now. Who would have seen that coming? Crow opened up to us right from the start. Though I guess that's just Crow for you. And Milliam's become way more attached to us than I thought she would too. They were both able to form combat links with us right from day one. I had my concerns about how well they'd mesh with the class, but maybe I was worried for...
For nothing after all. Whoops. Oh, brother.
Good evening. I'm your host, Misty. It's August 18th, and we're winding down a busy day here at 9 p.m. I'm here to give you all the cool you need to beat this summer heat.
Hey, looks like I'm not too late to catch this week's Abend time.
Oh, it's a weekly show. Interesting.
Seems like those hot summer days keep coming with no end in sight, but even this heat can't stop the momentum behind the West Emuria Trade Conference being held in Crossbell later this month. Prince Olivert and Chancellor Osborne will be in attendance for this watershed moment in international business. Personally, I'm more interested in the view from the top of that famous new skyscraper the talks are being held in. In some news closer to home, you all have probably noticed the summer showers we're getting here in Trista. The rain's let up for now, but it's managed to push that nasty nighttime humidity right off the charts. It's nights like these I wish I could smuggle an ice-cold beer into the studio. And the director is chilling over there, drink in hand, mocking me. But you know what? Forget that guy. Anyway, for all you students out there, your summer vacation's probably wrapping up, so I hope you made the most of it. Wait, I forgot that summer vacation at the military academy is already come and gone. Whoops. Still, it's never too late to do something bold that'll keep your memories of this summer burning bright. And what about you, Miss Misty? You're probably asking yourselves. Well, you might want to sit down for this one.
The thing about Floral Sand is that since this world is in a weird time period, but really it's like in a medieval time, and it just so happened to have some technology through Orbital. So I think like perfume, like fluorescent perfume, are probably just expensive. I'm guessing that's why it's rare, but I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Because fate had a romantic rendezvous in store for yours truly just on the way to the studio today.
Oh, brother.
A tryst with a young man in a park after sunset. Droplets of rain clinging to the grass. I'll treasure the memory forever. Or I would, if I hadn't just made it up on the spot. Chalk it up to a dreamer's poetic license, I guess. Still, maybe one day I'll feel the thrilling rush of a summer love. Gotta keep the fire burning.
Wait, is she talking about when I ran into her earlier tonight? She's got quite the playful personality. Though somehow that doesn't come as too much of a surprise.
I think she likes being treated as a normal, everyday woman. Instead of, like, being this, Ilya Petir level, like, figure. Yeah, that's what I figure.
It's kind of weird thinking that I just met her on the street a couple hours ago.
Anyway, I have to get over to the studio now. Oh, and be sure to tune in to tonight's Abend time. It'll be a fun one. Promise.
Wouldn't miss it.
And give my regards to those two, would you?
Oh, she's talking about Elliot and Machias.
Those two. I didn't really think about it right then, but who was she talking about?
Elliot and Machias, who are a big fan of her. At least that's what makes the most sense.
Huh. Ah, so you've arrived.
Good to see you, boss.
Oh, you're awfully early.
Well met, Comrade V, Comrade S. I see that you've finished all your preparations as well.
Smooth as silk. Although you're the one who'll be taking center stage in our next operation without a doubt.
As he tends to do, apparently.
Who'd have thought you'd volunteer to go pound the pavement in Crossbell? The Red Constellation are gonna be there. I still think I'm the prime choice for this one.
I disagree. As I can no longer rely on the power of the flute, it makes the most sense for me to go. Especially when you consider the very real possibility that we may have to accept a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. That is the best way for us to achieve what we desire.
You're serious?
Ugh. You really are too morose for your own good.
I could say the same of both of you. Why else would you have willingly plunged yourselves into a struggle like this to begin with?
I suppose you're right.
You got us there.
I see you've all gathered.
Comrade C,
Fashionably late, but worth the wait.
That makes it a full house.
I appreciate your gathering, comrades. The wheels have been set in motion. There is no place for hesitation, no time for looking back. We seek only results.
I couldn't agree more.
No objections here.
Goes without saying.
That said, I will ask you but once. Comrade G, are you certain this is the path you would walk?
My heart itself beats with the ideals of the Liberation Front. If my life should see its end in Crossbell, so be it. That tyrant must be stopped from creating the vile dystopia he seeks. Dear though the cost may be, if through our efforts we or anyone anywhere succeeds in that aim, we will have our victory.
Very well. May the goddess, or perhaps powers less fair, attend you.
May the goddess of perhaps powers less fair. Oh.
When this is over and our victory won, let us toast our success together in the Imperial capital.
Indeed.
Oh.
Farewell, my comrades.
He doesn't know how to express how he feels, but I understand.
Losing your place in the world for doing what's right. And throwing yourself into the eye of the storm. It ain't something I could do.
Different paths brought each of us here, but the road we travel now is the same. Let us depart, Comrade S, Comrade V. We each have our own part to play in what is to come.
Of course.
Just leave it to us.
I wonder who voices the woman. I feel like I've heard that voice somewhere. I know the other one is voiced by Patrick Sayes. It's so fucking obvious, but... This is gonna be awful. Alright, it's time for this month's thrilling practical exam. Is everyone ready? Ready as I'm going to be. Being a first year again, it's been no sweat up till now, but I guess my looks run out for combat training, and I can't even skip out since they won't let me graduate without it. You do want to actually finish school someday, right? You spend more of class asleep than awake, so you could at least put some effort into the practical exam. Right, I know. This is the part where we get to fight those things that look like Nami, right? Can't wait to jump in. Hey, can we start yet? Can we, please? Would you at least make a token effort to rein in your hyperactive outbursts? It's amazing how much just adding 2 new classmates can shake things up. I guess I could have you all fight the combat shell, but since we've got 2 new challengers this month, how about we try a little something different? Something different? I wonder what strange idea she's concocted today. The instructor's gotta keep you guessing, and by now you should be prepared for anything. Serene, Crow, Millium. Yes? You're the first team. What? The rest of you will be divided into 2 groups, an all-girl team and an all-boys team. Emma's team will be team class president. Machias, your team is team vice president. Green team will be team whatever. Each team will be facing up against each other in a series of mug battles. Those are the dumbest team names I've ever heard. I can't really disagree, but I don't think the names are the biggest issue here. Quite an interesting split. Hey, wait a minute. Why are there 3 of us in a totally separate team, and why do we have fewer members than them too? Well, by my estimation, those 3 teams are about equal in strength. Both the girls and the boys teams are well balanced in terms of weapon and combat style represented. They're not equal whatsoever! The boys have Elliot for healing. The girls have Emma for healing. We have 3 DPS. Hello? Well, the team does have fewer members. Crow has a lot of experience, and Millium as our Ergetlem. I think that kind of evens out the one-man disadvantage. No, it doesn't. What the fuck? These team divisions are less contrived than I've come to expect from our field study groups. Although the part where a certain someone always draws the short straw remains remarkably consistent. Oh, what do you mean? Ha, I wonder which poor sucker keeps getting stuck on the hard luck teams. Fine, fine, I'll take the hand I'm dealt this time. Oh, I like that spunk. Well then, let's get down to business, shall we? The first battle will be between Team Whatever and Team Vice President. Alright, assume your position, everyone. This is awful, man. Why am I forced with this garbage of a team? This shit is ass, holy crap. Ah yes, I love my RNG effects. Alright. I think the worst part is the part where I have to examine everything. Gaius equal Laura, I guess. Phi equal Mac. I mean, I won't lie. Those teams make sense. They're fine. My problem is the team I'm currently on, which equals nothing. So we're up against the guys first. No matter what distance we try to attack from, they have someone capable of countering us. Well, as long as we beat them all, we still win, right? As a spirit, but don't let your guard down. So stay aware of the distance between us and them, and don't miss any opening they leave us. Looks like you're all fired up and ready to start. Alright then, begin.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky. Leave it to me. Very well.
Brother. No one is knocked out during the battle. Evade and counter an enemy attack. Okay. You have to counter as At least their HP are low because dear god otherwise.
Yeah!
Eat that! My turn! There! All right!
Oh, you got petrified. Damn.
Here!
Hey, Gaia's got fucked. Thank God I got these STD attached to my blade. God damn. God bless. What? I've never examined you. Why do I have all the info? Oh, that's the one I didn't examine. Okay.
Yeah!
Here we go!
Gonna double check. Yep. 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 Yep.
Ha! All right!
Yeah, you mind?
Yes, sir! Yeah!
Eat that! My turn.
Well, that's a bit awkward, actually.
Gotcha! My turn. How about this? There.
I'm so glad that Shining wear off at the worst possible time. I don't know if that counts. Let's find out.
My turn. Huh. Ha.
It doesn't.
Go. Go.
This is really bad. Eustace keeps attacking the wrong character, so...
Here I go!
All right. Ha.
He has to attack Rain.
Here we go.
I mean... Can't do that, can I?
Yes, sir! Here goes!
Now is our chance.
Right.
Oh, you suck.
Keep it up, everyone!
Oh, you suck.
Go.
Bruh, just fucking hit me!
Huh.
That's for you!
All right. Freeze. Get it? My turn.
That was awful. Really?
Arcus, activate. Eat that. Ha.
Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
My turn!
Oh, thank God, finally. Alright, I can finally play the game.
Leave it to me. Freeze!
Damn right. Get fucked,
My
idiot.
turn.
But wait, there's more.
This can't be happening.
Whatever you said, buddy. Oh, 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 oh.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you couldn't do that earlier, huh?
Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it?
That's embarrassing.
Go!
Damn right, Gaius.
Here we go!
My turn. There.
Leave it to me. My turn.
Yes, sir. There.
My turn. Let.
I feel bad.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Ugh. Shut up. That's enough. The match goes to Team Whatever. It's almost hard to believe this is your first time fighting together. Yeah. Ugh, not bad. Ah, you guys didn't stand a chance. Don't get so full of yourself. Come on now. The three of you certainly don't pull your punches. Well, we kind of have to. We have 3 DPS and no healer. And you got more than a few good hits in yourself. That's the biggest lie of all time, buddy. He just got petrified turn 1 and couldn't do anything for the rest of the match. What do you mean? Actually, he made the condition kind of ass to fulfill. Whoa, whoa! Don't start breaking out the cold drinks yet. There's plenty more action in store. Next up, Team Whatever versus Team Class President. Will begin after a 5-minute break. Wait, we have to do 2 in a row? Fine by me. Oh boy, we've got ourselves a real slave driver there. Ugh, that is an awful combo to have to deal with. Just Fee alone with her CC abilities are awful. Absolutely awful. So, I guess I just... Oh, actually, it should be fine. Well, at least we had a chance to catch our breath, but now we're up against the girls. Safe to say that the biggest threat is Laura and Fee on the front line. Guessing those two are gonna come out swinging, with Eliza and Emma covering them from the rear. Yeah, probably. We're going to have to hold the line and weather their attack while we look for an opening to break through. Alright, hope you've got your strength back, because it's time for our second beautiful bout. Begin!
Well, shall we begin? I'll handle it. Of course. Yeah.
They're actually in a prime position for me, so that should be fine. Cancel an enemy art.
My turn.
Yep.
Now's a chance. Julia. Leave it to me.
The impede didn't work. That's bad. Telescope slave go.
Too slow.
Nice.
My turn.
You have all that one. Laura's
That's
next.
for you. Fire.
My turn.
Fire!
Arcus, activate.
All right.
You have impede somewhere, yeah? You don't. Great.
Bang, bang, bang.
I was careless.
My turn.
Wait, that... Oh, my fucking impede 1 or 2 I have equipped, I guess, procced. Wow. Not quite what I expected to fulfill the condition, but hey, I'll take it. You actually muted. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Alright,
Wasn't strong enough.
Here I go!
well, the fight is now all but won. Really.
That's for you! Here!
You almost killed yourself, Jesus.
Go! Ha!
Leave it to me. Arcus activate. Ha!
Thanks!
Thanks! My turn! Hear me. Thanks.
Oh, you
Here we go!
Wow, okay.
All right. Eat lead.
Yes, sir!
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'm sorry, everyone. Careless.
Hopefully she has magic?
Go!
I am begging for you to have magic, lady, please.
Leave it
I
to
don't
me.
want to have to restart everything and have to
My
deal with the
turn.
King Invasion hell.
Here we go!
My turn. Arcus activate. Here.
Thanks!
Thanks!
Here we go!
My turn! Arcus activate.
Sick!
There!
My turn!
There it is. Thank God you told me, by the way, that I muted her, because I would not have realized otherwise. I just saw the condition fulfill at the top right. And you also have one here.
Get him!
All right. Bang, bang, bang.
Go!
No!
That's that.
Alright,
Let's
that
keep
wasn't
moving.
too bad. It didn't count. It unironically didn't count. Because when I impeded, at the top right it said, condition fulfilled. When I actually got the impede with Reen. So that means that the earlier one did not count.
Please hold your applause.
That's enough, and it looks like the victory is to the stalwart team, whatever. I'm impressed. At this rate, you're going to be nipping at my heels before long. I can't believe we've lost. We fell just short of victory. You all fought admirably. That fucking delay made me incapable of doing anything. Fuck off. What a shame. It was a close one, though. Whew, Class 7 gals would just straight take you out before they take you out for a night on the town, huh? What? Well done, Milliam. You too, Emma. I'd make Team Whatever go a third round, but there's no one else to fight, so I guess they get to rest. We'll review your performance later, but in the meantime, we've got Class President and Team We got Team Class President and Team Vice President going head-to-head. Both teams step forward. And no time to rest for these ones. AP plus 5. Jesus Christ. Is that correct? I wish it was saying if it was AP plus 5. Is plus 5 the amount I'm supposed to have right now? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Well, looks like that about wraps it up. That final fight was a real thriller from start to finish, too. Was certainly a good fight, but who would have thought that they'd take advantage of such a tiny opening like that to overwhelm us? That's low end fee for you, I guess. I imagine that where combat is concerned, they would handily best most of the second years. A swing a sword is one thing, but we were relying on Eliza and Emma to keep up the pressure. Yep, it wouldn't have been nearly as effective without them. I'm glad you think so. Still, it's safe to say that everyone fought pretty well. I had this funny feeling that Reen's team would come out on top, though. Winning both of your matches with a new team is pretty impressive. I feel like I was riding on Crow and Milliam's effort, though. Fuck off. Dude, what the fuck? It was the other way around. They were riding on your efforts. Hello? They don't have good well, Crow has a good delay AoE, I won't lie. But it's just like worse than Reen's first AoE. The only difference is he doesn't get in an awkward spot afterward. Yeah, and you're tougher than you look too. I see your practical exams are as unconventional as ever. I figured he'd show up because he should be there for our next field trip. Oh, Instructor Nate Hart, even. Oh, I was under the impression that having back-to-back battle with uneven odds was par for the course in actual warfare. And don't you think learning to fight effectively against cunning opponent with team tactic is important for any soldier? Well, that's certainly true. So what brings you here, Instructor Nate Hart? Please tell me this isn't part of where we have to fight both of the instructor at once! Of course not. It's just that like last month field study at the capital, your upcoming field study is also a bit unusual. Instructor Nate Hart here has been involved in making the arrangement, which is why I asked him to come. What do you mean by unusual? That sounds a bit ominous. Well, we just about wrap things up. Anyway, so let's move on to announcing your next field study location. We are going to Laura's home, and then we're also going to go like in the frontier between Crossbell and the Empire. Yep, Reen, Laura, Emma, Eustace, Gaius, and Milliam are in Legram. Jurai Special Economic Zone? What the fuck is that? What's the name of that in English? After 2 days, we assemble at the designated location. Oh, okay, so we're going to Legram, and after that, the designated location should be near the rail cannons, I guess? Legram is Laura's hometown, right? I knew it was going to be Legram because they kept talking about it the whole fucking time. Like, they made it very obvious. Yeah, Legram is going to be a thing we're going to go to next. It is. It's a lakeside town in the south of the Cruzen province, blanketed by a thick fog for much of the year. As a castle town dating back to the Middle Ages, it has more than its fair share of local legends and tall tales. Sounds like quite the historical hotspot. If I had gone home for summer vacation, I would have returned to Trista only to turn around and head right back home again. I guess that's true. So, what about this Jurai Special Economic Zone? I'm pretty sure it's a city up on the far northwestern coast of the Empire. They used to be independent, but the Imperial government runs the show there now. Oh, there it is! I think Gramps annexed it about 8 years ago. Yikes. Thanks, Osborne. I'm guessing the Gramps she's referring to is, yeah, probably Mr. Blood and Iron himself, the Chancellor. Honestly, do you even think about the words coming out of your mouth? Why? It's not like it bothers me. Yeah, it just bothers everyone else! Both location seems worth checking out. Though that final line makes me curious, none of our other field study instruction had anything like it. After 2 days, reassemble at the designated location. True. Usually wherever we go, that's where we stay for the duration of the field study. Care to shed a little light on that, instructor? I could, but I wouldn't want Instructor Nadehart to feel left out, so I'll let him do the honors. As you wish. After completing your assigned task in your respective areas, you'll be boarding a train bound to the rendezvous point. That point is a notable military installation in the southeast of the Empire, the Garrelia Fortress. I fucking called it. But, I mean, if you've seen the intro of this game, you should know. Garrelia Fortress? That's a giant base on the border facing the Republic. So after we finish our regular field study, we're going to be whisked away to a major military base. As part of your field study, of course. I'll be training you there to serve as your military liaison for the duration of your visit. I wonder if liaison is a purely French word that's been stolen by English. I wonder what would be a proper word for it. Liaison would just be like connecting line, more or less. Because it's just a French word. Naturally, you'll all be given a series of assignments specific to that location. Wow, sounds like fun. I very much doubt that's the intent. Sounds like I'm gonna be put through the ringer on my very first field study. Something wrong? Nah, don't worry about it. Well, I'm looking forward to another installment of your action-packed field study report. I probably should have checked who the fuck I'm supposed to be teamed with right now. Because I genuinely don't know. But just so you know, I'm planning on joining you at Garrelia Fortress too. I'm not gonna let the big bad army man push my adorable little students around. I have no intention of asking anything unreasonable of them. Nothing that deviates from their curriculum. Unlike a certain other instructor whose name we shan't mention. Huh. Interesting, they've been building up the beef between these two for a while. These two are going to marry each other, aren't they? They feel like an old couple. Is it even safe to keep these two in the same room together? No.
Your rank's gone up. Here's a little something from the academy.
Practical exam 4+5. Let me double check that this is right. I'm pretty sure I've done it, but I want to make sure. Alright, it's not really on this website. Hold on. Chapter 5, Trails of Cold Steel. Winning both battle gives 1. Canceling an R gives 1. Performing a counter attack gives 1. Without any party member being knocked out, earns 1. Oh, it's per battle. Okay, so that would be 5. Okay, yeah. So I have everything. Nice. Skenda Gem. Huh.
You did really well, Reen.
Pog. Okay, field study day. I see the cat. I see the cat. It's in the park. I don't even know what my team is supposed to be. I didn't pay attention to it at all.
Oh, right. We're heading out on our field study today. I don't need to get up just yet, but I guess it wouldn't hurt. Or I could just give in and go back to sleep. I'm still feeling kind of beat after training last night. Huh?
Jesus fuck, why?
Wakey wakey! Come on, Reen, it's time to rise and shine! We're gonna miss the train!
Stop that! That's not very ladylike. Right in the gut.
I can't believe it! My very first class trip! We're gonna have the best time!
I already hate her. Oh, this is painful.
How much money do I get to spend on sweets and stuff?
0.
Oh, do bananas count as snacks?
No, they don't! Just get off me. Please.
God, poor guy.
Ah, there you are.
Good morning, Reen.
Seems you had quite the rude awakening this morning.
Yeah, Coffee only wishes it was that effective. She must have really been looking forward to this trip.
Okay, so the only character in here that feels great to play with as a unit is Laura. I like every character here, but I think Emma is a bit clunky. I don't think... Does she even have a proper heal yet? I've not used her in so long, so maybe she does have a proper heal now.
It certainly seems so.
She holds her own in class, to be sure. But at times like these, she seems like any other kid her age.
I'm looking forward to finally getting the chance to visit Laura's hometown.
I've heard that Legram is known for both its many legends and for the mist that hangs over the town for much of the year.
Yeah, you've heard that yesterday from Laura's mouth. It's crazy.
I don't know which stories you've heard, but most of them have been exaggerated in the retelling over time.
Oh, so just Tira. Oh yeah, the revive. The revive is decent. Single target HP heal for 50% is just Tira, but like without the 3 points of delay. So I'm not exactly too impressed by that. The problem with single target is just usually your entire team is getting hit, so healing one at a time just does not cut it. And breath is shit. So, you know, when you have breath, and on the other hand you have Elliot that just heals for like 4k while cleaning status element on everybody, you know. I mean, what is Crescent Shell? Isn't that just the reflect magic? We have physical to hit multiple people though.
It certainly doesn't lack for scenic beauty, though. I was hoping I'd have the opportunity to invite you to see it. Though I wish Elisa, Fee, and the others in Group B could have come with us.
Me too. I hope they enjoy their trip.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, Eustace! Thank God.
Eustace?
Good heavens.
Ugh, can someone do something about this child? She's out of control.
Okay, looks like everybody's here.
I'm not using you, you stupid bitch. Oh, I see. It's kind of annoying because, like, in general, I think I kind of prefer Emma over Elliot because there's a lot of stuff about a character I want to learn, whereas Elliot is kind of just an open book. But as a character, Elliot is so much better. There is no reason not to want to have Elliot on your team over her. Having a consistent def up plus regen plus heal that cleanses all status element is so good. So good. It wouldn't be so bad if Breath didn't suck so much dick, but unfortunately here we are. Okay, so... Emma, what is your... it's wing. So, I'm going to do the normal move of just taking cannon here. Yep. The main reason why is just because, holy fuck, I have no way to heal otherwise and Breath sucks. So if I at least have cannon, I can maybe make it work. Yeah, it doubles my heals. That should help a fair bit. Fuck you, child. Goddamn, Elliot is almost at 5. Jesus. Holy crap. Okay, so that has Fearless. No? No, it does not have the revive. What the fuck? I'll go with this because she has an AoE. I do kind of want Crescent Shell. Gato. Gato. Are the others, Fee? Getting stuff ready before we leave. I'm ready, so I'm playing with Celine. Good girl. I guess they get along since Fee's kind of cat-like herself. Oh, is this for me? Thanks, I'll definitely use this. She's a cutie, I want to pet her too. We missed the train because of this. Let's make our way to the station once we're all ready. Whoa, there we go. I don't care if Emma's a nuke, I need some way to heal. So this would be Crow's first field study with Class 7, huh? That's actually kind of funny. How so? I told you that we were part of the Arcus trial last year, didn't I? A lot of stuff we did back then actually served as a model for Class 7, so we had our own field studies of sort. Instructor Sarah's always putting us through one hellish situation or another. But that's how we all got to know each other, too. Wow. That explains things. That makes you 4 our predecessor, in a way. Well, it's more than just a coincidence that he put this guy into your class. Be sure to make yourself useful, you hear? For our sakes, at least. We'd hate to see you make a fool of yourself and ruin our sterling reputation. Yeah, I got it. All this pressure you're putting on me is gonna give me wrinkles or something. We'd better work every bit as hard as he does. Alright, Quartz. Crescent Mirror. Definitely want that. Oh, that also boosts ATS? The fuck? Did not know that. Yeah, definitely need that for her to function then. I guess that makes the most sense, but Impassion is really good. I think I'm gonna run Impassion over that. Chrono Drive, Chrono Break, Chrono Burst, 15 speed! Wow, okay. Fuck off, Nightmare. I'll take the 15 fucking speed over you. Jesus. Definitely one breeze. I think that means she's gonna be able to heal for like 3k with breath thanks to the double heal with cannon. So that should help a fair bit. Dark Matter is pretty good. Speed Breaker is pretty decent. Chrono Drive R, probably a good idea. Well, no, not really, because I have uses. Ooh, speed plus 5. Sure, I'll take that. Also gives me a damage move. Yggdrasil is also probably pretty decent. But not really. I would get action 2, but I think it's probably not worth it, yeah? Because I think we're going to unlock action 3 during this trip. Because action 2 has been there for a while. So probably better that I just skip on it for now. Okay. I don't run attack. I'll run it here. Don't have evade 3, unfortunately. What? You can stack multiple evades? Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah. That more strength is pretty decent. I'll go with this as well for more strength in defense. Let's do for more strength. God, it feels weird. Well, now he's a nuker, jeez. With less attack than she does, but... think that's mostly because of this, yeah? Yeah, 80 strength from this. 45 from this. I guess it's also the weapon? Is it? 380... 365. Huh. Cross spear plus 4. Let's go. God. Oh, it's the back entrance. That's why. All right, freedom. So, I'll check the guide if there's anything I'm missing, which I'm pretty sure I will. Check your mailbox at the dormitory. You will get an Aben time sticker. Oh. Wow, that's easy to miss. I know I saw the shiny on the cutscene, but I kind of forgot. Huh? There's something in my mailbox. His signature and the serial number 120 are printed on the sticker. Isn't this an event time sticker? I thought you couldn't get one of these unless they read out your submission on the show. Oh, it came with a note. Last week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use you as show material, though. Oh, she did talk about our meeting on the show last week. I guess that's why she sent me the sticker. Well, those seem pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it. What you doing, Rean? Did something arrive for you? Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something. An acquaintance? What a curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't get involved in anything too dubious. Okay, you're all definitely got the wrong idea here. Well, shall we head toward the station?
My turn.
Okay, yeah, hold on. Let me just scroll that down so I don't have to constantly swap between the two.
It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
I've got this.
Wow, okay, we have to go in main building 1, not 2. What the fuck? 1. Oh. I'm awfully glad that it was all a misunderstanding in the end. However, your habit of instantly pointing a finger at the lower class student when something unusual happens concerns me. Emperor Draco's rules explicitly state that while divided by class, all students at Tours are to be equally respected. It would hardly be becoming of a vice principal to forget such an important tenet of this academy, now would it? Please forgive my crass attitude. I will be certain to reflect deeply upon my behavior and work to amend it. Damn. Damn. I've never seen this guy, like, be this fucking scared. It's something I never expected to see. I suppose it's true that I am a tad too harsh on the lower class students. I cannot apologize enough. Please forgive me. I wonder if it's because he likes her and feels awful concerning that. So as long as you understand. Oh please, no need to be so formal. You can find the black cat playing with Fee at the park. You can, if you've been feeding the cat with enough fresh milk, you'll get a Zera powder. You can also trigger a short event scene if you speak to Crow at the engineering club. When you're set, stock up on the supplies and head to Trista Station. Purchase train ticket and yeah, okay. One thing I'm going to do. Oh, actually, I'm curious. Okay. I was wondering. I have 7. Oh, yikes. I wish I didn't buy bait. It was unironically a bait. I definitely have a fair bit of money right now, so... God damn it. I'm so used to it saying no, I went up instinctively. Blah. I have a fair bit amount of money and material. The H materials are kind of ass though. Because I decided to buy some bait. Fucking myself over in the process. I should talk to the cat to see if she wants some milk. She probably doesn't. We'll check. Yep. Alright, with that, let's start the field trip. We need to change trains at Barrier Hard to get to Le Grand, right? I suppose it'd be better for us to take the Cruisin' Main line than the Transcontinental line, then. Right, after reaching Barrier Hard, we'll need to transfer to a local line, the Ebel Branch line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait. It's exactly 7 AM right now. We should arrive at Barrier Hard at 10:30 and reach Le Grand by noon. We've got work waiting for us the first day too, so the earlier we can reach Le Grand, the better. Agreed. There's always the chance our class problem child will make another scene. Hee. That's like the first beef that I'm like, yeah, I can kind of see it. You know, the whole Machias and Eustace to some extent made sense, but it was way too overblown to make it feel like super unbelievable. Even with the full context, I do feel like it was a bit overdone. And then the one with Laura and Fee just felt really weird. So, this one with like Eustace and the child, William, kind of would make sense as one. You guys are here earlier than I expected. You all ready to leave too? Also, I hate how much I can relate to Eustace in this situation. I can't survive children. Like people that are that energetic, it just tires me out. But that's just me. We've still got another 20 minutes or so until the next train to Barrier Hard comes in. You're all going to Jurai SEZ, right? I've never been, but it sounds kind of fun. It's apparently quite a trip to get there, though. It's on the Empire's northwest coast. You have to cross the entire Lamare province to get there. Well, it's not often you get to go on a nice long trip like this. But worry not, the hours will just fly by as I teach you all how to be as cool and popular as I am. I think you mean as lame and unpopular, but you know. Yeah, thanks. But I think I'll just take a nap instead. Passenger service bound for Amdal, now arriving on platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop. We'll see you in 2 days then. See you at Garrelia Fortress. Bye. Have a safe trip. See you later, Elliot. Later, Machias. And Crow, at least make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries, if you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. One of these days, Rain, you'll thirst for my life of adventure. Right. Alright, good luck, guys. Try not to, you know, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Wow, I just realized we have a lot of guys in this class. Actually, no, it's 50-50. I thought it was like, for a second, I thought it was like 6 guys and 4 girls. I forgot about Emma in the background. Why do I not find that the slightest bit reassuring? You took the words right out of my mouth. May the guidance of the wind and the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. We still have a short while longer before our train arrives. We ought to purchase our ticket now while we're waiting. Good morning, everyone. Group A is headed to Legram, correct? Yes, that's correct. We'd like to purchase ticket to Legram via Barrier Hard. Coming right up. Do you want them right away? Okay, so that's 6 passengers bound for Legram via Barrier Hard. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment.
Oh, you're all heading out?
Hi? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be at the trade conference?
Isn't that...
Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter? You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow.
Huh.
Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Shh, whatever. You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Who's he?
Who the fuck voices? Lecter Arundel. Who the fuck is your VA in English? Oh, wow. Okay, no, I do not know who this is. Max Middleman. I feel like I've heard his voice so many times, but not
Captain
quite.
Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out. But...
So he's the Ironblood they call Scarecrow.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who specializes in espionage.
Cat! Cat!
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along. Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though. Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class.
I'm not gonna cause them any trouble.
You already did.
Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
And ironically, I think Lecter would be less trouble than you are.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlem in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on Platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
Boy, you could not sound more dead inside if you tried.
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public. After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You'd better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
Alright, but the cat went in the... The cat went in the train, most likely.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For two Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Oh, hi, Sarah.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me on her side. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast. Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on. Cough it up.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat. Aw, strictly business, huh?
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a message she wanted me to pass along.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City, but there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Yeah, as a diversion of sorts. I just realized, but I think when you were fighting a group of insurgents, which ended up getting killed by Red Constellation, I'm 90% sure G was one of them then. Also, the one that was basically the leader of the group. Before, you know, you got murdered by Red Constellation. Wow, it's like a sea of green out here. Hey, Eustace, why is the wheat all green? Wheat, barley, and rye are all cultivated in Cruzen Province. Each is grown in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the fall wheat crop. Oh, look at that weird scarecrow. Look at its head, it looks all messy like Lecter. Ugh. Well, as long as she's enjoying herself. Not like these, she seems just like any girl our age. It's still hard to believe she's only 13. That's a year younger than my brother. It really puts things into perspective, doesn't it? I suppose this is as good a time as any to tell you more about where we'll be conducting our next field study. Legram is a small town in the southeast of the Empire situated on the shore of the Lake Ibel. My father, Viscount Ursaid, governed the town, which itself is part of the Cruzen Province. That sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the province Eustace's father's overseas? Well, technically yes, but Legram is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. Huh. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times, but I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially where taxation is concerned. It's not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry, I seem to have touched a sensitive issue here. I don't think Eustace cares. He doesn't care about his dad, he hates him. No. There's nothing for you to apologize for. Exchanges like these are the daily bread of nobility. It's true that the four great houses do have immense power, but it's still up to the individual feudal lord to govern their respective regions. As far as taxation goes, each region has its own statutes. which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted, although the Imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all region under a single tax system. And that's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformist point of view, but each region of the Empire has its own tradition and customs. Attempting to normalize all of those under a single system seems a little insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice, clear-cut solution. This is boring! Yeah, well, William, go to bed. It's fine. Do you have any more cool story about Legram? Suppose a couple student betting around idea about taxation isn't going to really solve anything. But I guess to me, one of the things Legram is most famous for is the Arcade School. Oh, isn't that the thing Laura's dad teaches? That's the one. The Arcade School of Swordsmanship is the style passed down by the ancient knight of Erebonia. It's one of the two most famous martial styles in the Empire, the other being the Vander School. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, oh, the leaf blade, but then I guess it makes sense. It's not as well known here. It's more well known in Liberl, I guess. I've heard that there's a training hall where students of the Arcade School come from all over the Empire to train. Oops. Indeed, there is. Several students of the school are studying in Legram at the moment. The rest are scattered throughout the Empire. And Laura's father instructs them all? He does. Viscount Arcade is not the only lord of Legram. Huh? He's also the current head of the Arcade School. Oh, okay. I thought he meant like there's multiple lords in there. I was like, what? Oh, doesn't he have some super cool title like the Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong. This may sound unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is, quite frankly, inhuman. I'd easily place him among the 3 strongest people of the Empire. He sounds like an incredible guy. I've heard plenty of rumors about his strength myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for this nation's army, both provincial and imperial. As a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. That is unfortunately the case. We may be visiting my home. We may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee that my father will even be there. I see. That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him.
Then let us begin our duel.
Yay!
Please draw a card. The first move is yours.
Ugh, gross.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
Sure.
The first move is yours.
Oh, come on.
We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
What is this?
Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt. Mirror. Well played. Well played.
I should have kept those.
I admit defeat. Well
wow,
done.
that was close.
Please go easy on me. Shall we draw then? Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, we have the same
Thank God.
score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours.
Yep. Sure is.
Sorry, I'm using a mirror.
Oh, sick.
Oh no, this could be trouble. Oh, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. Ouch, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, I'm dead, basically, because I drew
Ouch,
bad
I wasn't
there.
expecting that.
Yeah.
It looks as though I win this time.
Yep. Was unlucky on the tiebreaker.
If we have to.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Draw a card. Go ahead then. Oh, you impertinent little... How about this? Oh, you impertinent little... At least it wasn't a complete waste of time.
What? What? What was that hand? I'm taking a screenshot of that. What the fuck? 3 3s, 3 4s, 2 2s, and a 1. Holy fuck! What the fuck was that? I've never seen someone roll a hand quite that bad before. Holy shit.
Shall we begin?
Yeah, when it said you win, I was like, wait, what?
Go ahead and draw. Huh. It seems we need to draw again. I'll go first then.
Oh, that's pretty bad, actually. I need to get rid of this.
Huh. It seems we need to draw again.
I'm off 1 card now, though.
I'll go first then. Huh. Well played. I'll use a bolt. Huh. It seems we need to draw again.
I needed to use those 2s.
Huh. It seems we need to draw again. I'll go first then. I hate to do this, but... Well done. Well done. I lost, but I had a lot of fun.
How can you have fun with this minigame?
It's time to duel.
I did not expect a Yu-Gi-Oh reference, but here we are. Holy.
Come on, draw a card.
This hand is bad.
Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Take this.
Really?
Come on, draw another one.
I am at a deficit hand-wise. I'm going to just lose.
Take this. Sorry about that. What was that for?
Yeah, I'm just dead here, aren't I?
Come on, draw another one.
Oh, brother.
Come on, draw another one. Yeah, I win.
Come on, man. All I had to do was to draw something bigger than fucking, like, 3. Come on. Alright. Oh yes, when we reach Legram, I'd like to ask a favor of you all. A favor? I was hoping it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the Arsate school students. This group is practitioner of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, cord fencing, and spearmanship alike. I have no doubt each would be of interest to students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. A chance to learn more about other schools might broaden our own horizons too. I'm sure my spearmanship would be of interest to them, though. While free and useless, at least use swords. Certainly, the Arsate school teaches more than just swordplay. While some use a two-handed sword like myself, others use spears and even bows. Perhaps even Emma's orbital staff may be of interest. You think? What about me? What about me? Lemmy's really strong too. True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. Watching Air get lamb wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn new technique of their own. Boo, you meanie. No fair leaving me out. Anyway, I do think that would be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get the chance before the field study is over. Of course, I look forward to it, if we do. Lavender. Surely it's just a coincidence. It has to be. Why is that still on her head? Jesus Christ. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if we might be able to see Lohanger in Castle while we're in Legram. Oh, that's the castle that came up in Instructor Thomas' lesson the other day. Weather's permitting, it can be seen quite clearly. I'm surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Oh, that sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learn in class to our field study, don't you think? Yeah, it would be. We still have some time before we reach Barrierhard. We'll be changing train as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will be, though it's a shame we won't have time to stick around for a while. I would have liked to see Rufus again if we had the chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyway. It only seems appropriate to return home now, after I chose not to during the summer. That is a good point. Huh. Is something on your mind? I'm just wondering what my family and the older nobles are doing at the moment. This past month they've been a little overly quiet. Now you mention it, I haven't heard of any major conflicts between the two factions lately at all. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while? After all the craziness that happened at the festival last month. Huh. Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflicts over something so trite. I suppose I should just try to focus on the field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. That's true though, there's like no movement on that front. While there was a lot of movement while we were in Barrierhard. The issue of regional cultural heritage is quite so profound to have its own tax implication. Well, the desire to preserve the region's tradition and heritage is pretty important to most places throughout the Empire. Like the old animist tradition in Legram, I hear a lot of those are still around. Indeed, no doubt you will see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the Lance Maiden remain as well. Sounds like Legram has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our culture and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think that's a fact many Erebonian are starting to forget. If you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. Yeah, I feel the same. Seems there will be much to learn during this month's field study. Haha, look at all those trees going past the window. This is so cool. I want to ride more trains like this. It's really fun. Really now, I'm kind of surprised. I assume being in the intelligence division meant you'd be taking trains all the time. Well, I usually just ride on Lamy when I'm out on a mission. And the super fast train Claire and the others in the RMP uses doesn't have any windows. And Grand Special Train is too fancy, so you can't really relax. Huh, interesting. It's not often that you get to ride a regular train like this then, is it? But if you get too excited here, you're not going to have much excitement left for when we reach our destination. Especially considering how early you got up this morning. I was so excited, I could barely sleep. I'll be fine, I've still got plenty of it. Huh, what was I saying? See? Told you. We'll be in Barrier Heart soon, so try to get some sleep on the train, okay? Okay. Times like this, she really is just like any other 13 years old. I would love the opportunity to show the student each of your respective style. Am I to assume that you'll all participate if such an opportunity does arise? Of course, we wouldn't miss it. Served at the base for Saint Sandlot. Oh, right! I was like, what the fuck is Sandlot again? Oh, it's the Lance Maiden's actual name. Arian Rod. Emma? Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just excited about what we might see there. I'm concerned about my family's activity, but this hardly seems the time to show my face back home. I'll just try to focus on our field study and put the whole matter out of my mind for now. Our culture and tradition made it fair, yeah, okay. Sometimes they do say, like, extra stuff, so that's why I try to be thorough. The Ministry of Railway wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Barrier Heart. Sorry. Our next stop is Barrier Heart, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings with you when disembarking from the train. Finally, we have to change trains here, right? That's right, a train bound for Legram should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We'll need to hurry if you want to board it in time. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping for a chance to poke around Barrier Heart. Oh yeah, it's your first time in Barrier Heart, isn't it? I'd be glad to show you around should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord after all. Oh, that's cool. I can imagine on our way back just staying around in Barrier Heart a bit so Eustace can just show Gaius around. going to go to see the cat join into the train? Yep. I fucking knew it! They made it way more obvious this time. The first time she was just like in the middle of a conversation, she would just like pounce into the train. Wow, this forest is really dense. It almost looks like a scene from a picture book, as though if you kept very quiet, fairies might come out to play. It might not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this region. The Lance Maiden, Leanne Sandlot, was born in Legram, but because of her preternatural strength and beauty, some believe her a changeling, switched at birth by the fairies. Really fascinating. The reality is a bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of the Lions, it's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. A changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. It came on so suddenly. Man, this is Sky all over again with the fog. Well, Legram is well known for its fog, among other things. This is not at all uncommon for this time of year. The fog does help keep the temperature cooler during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog. No, Lemmy, you can't smash that. God, actually riding a train with like conditions like this sounds scary. Whoa! Oh, that's Lake Abel, I guess. It's a lot more rustic than I expected. It's stunning. This is the first time I visited Legram, but it's every bit as beautiful as I'd been led to believe. So this is the town of Mist and ancient legends. I'm pleased you seem to have taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. A one-to-one of the image they showed before getting here? Really? On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. Whoa. Already? What? How long have you been there? Oh, they did? I must not have been paying attention. Either that or I just kind of forgot because I was thinking of something else. Interesting, I couldn't sense him coming at all. I have returned claws. I see our proficiency in the art of concealment is not diminished in my time away from home. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only joy left for an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that father is not coming to meet us means he's currently away from Legram? I'm afraid so. He also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I did expect that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you. Everyone, this is Klaus, the Arcade family steward. fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for the Arcade School of Swordsmanship. The acting master? Sounds like one amazing old guy. I trust you all had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Legram. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. I will say all the field trips are always so interesting in this game. It's by far the biggest strength that this game has. Still, it doesn't look like the years have really changed too much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of animism in the region too. Just look at this stone monument. I believe it was built long before the Arcade family was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old at the very least. It has a rather strange shape too. Oh, what's that? Oh, the Lens Maiden. Arian Rudd. Appears to be a statue of the Lens Maiden. That's right. The center statue is the Lens Maiden herself, while those beside her are two of the Eisenritter. Considering they're guys, they don't seem to be the Valkyries or the Stahlritter. I believe these were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed, tradition hold that they were constructed to honor the achievement of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is the ancestor of the Viscount. Oh, it's the Arcade family. Oh, so that's Laura's great-great-great-grandfather, huh? You need a few more greats. We're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura? Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back in Legram. The Viscount did mention that you'd be returning. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. I'm so glad to see you're all well. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of my coursework at the Academy. I'll be sure to visit more with each of you later. Visit more with each of you later. Weird sentence. Oh, of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about how life at the Academy has been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, it looks like the Viscount's family has built up good relationship with the people of Legram. Eustace must be kind of jealous. Oh, hey! Looks like they finally showed up. That. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. Kato. Huh? Ah, well, guess I'll go look over that. I'll go look over their task one more time just to be sure. Yeah, that makes sense. I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly, the sound of sword crossing. So then this must be the Arcade School's training hall. I don't know why they use metallic swords to train, though. You want to use a wooden one. Indeed, it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count, though many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father or Klaus. My apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself he has a master's poise. And this is Viscount Arcade's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives. You'd expect nothing less from a Viscount. And it seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town, too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold should the need ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arcade. Allow me to show you around in my father's stead. guess we're going to be using this as our place to live? Yeah, okay. Wow, what an incredible view. It's so beautiful. It's not often I've taken a view this spectacular. Say, is that... Wow, a castle. Ah, that must be Legram's famous landmark. Indeed, that's Lohengrin Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as the Lance Maiden's stronghold. A saint's castle towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set brush to canvas. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree, but there will be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now we need to go pick up our list of field study tasks. Oh, right. Are you the one who prepared our tasks for us, Klaus? Actually, the assigning of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional. A professional at what? Can you elaborate? Head to the Bracer Guild in the town's central plaza. There's going to be a murder during a heavy fog. This is not Persona 4. It's fine. At the Master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all the tasks for your field study here. The Bracer Guild? There's a branch here in Legram? Indeed. There's been a small branch of the guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done much for us in the town over the years. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. What? It's a common cliche with fog like that. Maybe. Nothing much, just thinking out loud. Anyway, it looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, Klaus. Of course, please. Take care, everyone. Oh. Hey, I have control again. Holy shit. God damn, this place is big. Jesus. I'm so pleased to see that Lady Laura has finally returned home. We'll only be in Legram for a couple days, but thank you for your care, Brenna. I do hope you and your friends find some time during your visit to relax. I have every intention of serving you all to the best of my abilities. There's another one there. I'm guessing that's Laura's bedroom. Or maybe the Master's bedroom. This is the butler's room. Well, the steward as well as the maid, I guess. The dinner hall. It is overall pretty small, actually. One more round, right. Wow, you can feel the intensity coming from inside. Well, it is the Arcade School's training hall, after all. I was planning on stopping in to greet everyone, but they seem so focused right now, I'd rather not intrude. Yeah, let's head to the guild first. Fair enough. What is that? Oh, chapel. Okay. Alrighty then. I see. Ooh, evasion! Oh, that only ties with what I have. Oh, that's awful. What the fuck happened to the ADF? Ooh, these boots are crazy though. For now, I think Loris weapon makes the most sense to get. Yeah. Let's buy Titania. And then... Wait. Okay. Customize. Just like that, plus 75 strength. And a faint chance. Oh, it already had that. Okay. Okay. Shop, sell. Oh, the evasion might be good. I'll keep them in case of. I don't know why this is even good. Or considered good, I should say. What the fuck? Oh, you sell ingredients, I guess. It's not a quartz, it's the pair of boots that have 175 def, but like no speed, no evasion, but 15 movements. Which is just overkill as hell. I don't need 20 movement on my units, I'm sorry. Hey, it's Lassie. So you've been doing well, Pero. Bark.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings
It's
of
just
most
dug in
anime symbols have
Spanish.
been lost over time.
Nice. Barrow, 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 barrow.
You've got a wharf here?
We do. A ferry makes trips between here and the opposite shore.
If you crossed the lake, you'd be in the Sutherland province, right?
Let's not answer that question, but you know.
My turn.
I'm curious to know if this is a fishing spot for the queen crab.
All right.
Oh! Yes, actually. Sick.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Here we go!
Let's go fishing! Oh, there it is.
Wow, this is a big one!
I guess I might as well fish the other two. For more free points. Fucking gluttonous bass.
Not bad.
This theme really does sound the way this place feels, for lack of a better way to explain it.
Wow, this is a big one.
And with that, we have completed fishing. So, there is technically a bit more here, but that one requires us to be done with this region, talk to Kenneth, talk about the fact that you're only missing one fish, and then you catch it. Oh, it's only in the finale as well. Okay. They really luck a lot of stuff to the finale for no reason. It's crazy. So this is the Eisenritter statue. It's pretty impressive up close, as per series tradition. Oh, I guess, yeah, fishing, it does end up being luck until the very end. It's pretty impressive up close. Oh, by the way, do I still need to get more points to get a new rank in fishing, or is that just, like, do you just get the rank in fishing from getting the last fish? It's pretty impressive up close. It's so cool. Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter are the pride of Legram and have been ever since the War of the Lions. When I look at the statue, I'm always reminded of my personal goal. It's been my lifelong aspiration to be as skilled a warrior as my ancestor and Saint Sandlot were. Gotcha. Wow. I can see the ambition gleaming in her eyes. It's not surprising. Everyone is their heroes, after all. The Lance Maiden and her Eisenritter, in praise for their valor, in praise of their valor during the War of the Lions, may their soul rest in peace. Oh, I see. It's at the back of the hotel.
This building is the Legram branch of the Bracer Guild.
Damn, that's crazy. Anyway. Where's the damn cat? Oh, the guild emblem. It must not. I must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. The branches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Legram branch continues to operate as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out that the capital branches were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a bracer back when we were in Barriahart for our field study. But I saw no sign of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago. Though, as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, Bracer are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. You don't bow to authority, you can't bribe them with Myra, and they're all yeah, you can't bribe them with Myra, they're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Milliam, that's kind of... You don't mince words, do you? Choice words, coming from an intelligence division operative. Do you think you're not complicit in this? Well, it's less us and more Gramps. He went barging into the branch in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temperament toward him. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy where it hurts, don't you? Oh, now there's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Tovel. Oh, you know each other? Nah, we just ran into each other once a couple months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose to the grindstone, huh? Wait, so you must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it? Pretty much. Can't believe Bracer is his first name. Hey, come on. Tovel Randonnar. It's Tovel Bracer, come on. Oh, brother. So, if you're wondering what Randonnar means and why I'm pronouncing it in French, it's because it's a French word. It means hiker. So his actual name is Tovel Hiker, but hiker in French. A bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. They really use a lot of random French words for so much random stuff. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Barrierhard? Bingo, Sarah told me you were going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got in a real tight spot. But she insisted I play it casual and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to bust Machias out without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah paid that debt in full though, so don't worry about it. Interesting, I had no idea that you'd already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Tovel, the guild standing here in Erebonia certainly seem to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt. Basically every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in different fields, like Sarah. Others transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume operation in Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out a living for ourselves. Sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guilds having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish. The Railway Military Police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady friend in particular keeps herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. Although with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Boy, these come out of nowhere. Milliam? I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. And this branch has the Viscount's approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. So that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that the Viscount seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, and focus on helping others. He's long said that if he were free of other responsibility, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself. Oh my, that seems very... I hardly think a man who owns territory in the Empire could just up and join the Bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I'll bet he'd make S rank right on the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently a Brigadier General in the Liberalian Army, as well as the bearer of the title Divine Blade. Huh. Guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for your field study. Also, I just love how Cassius Bright is just the fucking reference point every time. Although I'm gonna be real, every time they make a character like as a point of reference to Cassius, I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. Because we do fight Cassius in Sky. He absolutely pummels our ass into the ground. No questions about it. Can't say the same with Arios. Especially in my case, he was fucking lobotomized when I fought him in Azure. Dude literally did not use his S-Craft a single time and missed every single attack he did. Like, lore-wise, there's a lot of characters that are apparently on par, and then they just turned out to be kind of disappointing in battle. It's interesting to know that Laura's dad is on that level, though. It seems like every arc has, like, this one character that's basically on par with Cassius. At least one. I know Sky had two. Sky had two, though one of them was only mentioned. Obviously there was Cassius himself, and the other one was his master. The one that taught him the staff as well, I believe. And then we had Arios in Zero Azure, and now we have the Viscount here for Cold Steel. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some tasks for field study. Let me give those to you now. Field Study Day 1 assigned tasks. RC school training bouts. Yep. I wish for Lady Laura and you, our classmate, to engage in a friendly training bout against students of the RC school. Convenient, isn't it? When you have prepared sufficiently, please make your way to the training hall, which is down the stairs outside the mansion and to the right. A monster has been spotted roving the Evil Highway, and he's a big one. Crocodile. Because the Class 7 to deal with this threat as soon as they possibly can. I need someone to replace a lot of orbit light all along the highways. If you like putting lights into things, you can find me in Watto's store. If you like putting lights into things. Alright, buddy, sure. If you like menial labor, if you like tedious stuff, you can talk to me. Study area is defined as 200 cell radius around Legram. Each student must record his or her activities daily to be remitted to the instructor upon request. Oh, so this is how your field studies go. Generally, yeah. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I've got some more work I could use your help with. We're pretty short-handed here. I think you mean short staff, but yeah, whatever. So we've got a real monster of a backlog building up. I'm counting on you to pave the way to easy streets for me, okay? Will do. Alright then, let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of those requests is from the training hall. It seems to be from Klaus. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head out onto the highway for that one. It would be nice if we could cover as many of the townspeople requests as possible too. This is so cool! Okay. Okay, buddy. Alright, so... let me see. So we have 3 to do right now. Is there a hidden quest somewhere? Oh. There's a food we can get actually right now. Where is the inn? The inn is over here. Welcome back, Lady Laura. I see you're working as hard as ever, Syria. Of course. I have a question for you, though. If I might be so bold as to ask, just what is your relationship with these men? They're all my classmates. Phew. I knew I could trust in the purity of Lady Laura's heart. So wait, was she implying? You may be better off not knowing, Reen. I've started renting my boat out recently, see? I was hoping I could let you guys use it while you're here, but it looks like Lake Abel's spirit are feeling a bit out of sorts today. That's really a shame. What? If you do use it, if the fog... Oh, because of the fog. Fair enough. I'll probably have to talk to her again. Please take the... Yeah. Okay, there we go. Isn't this the recipe for one of the Apricose specialties? It is indeed. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy the taste of home even while outdoors. Try and make it sometimes when you find yourself longing for Legram. Thank you, I will. How many recipes do I miss? Oh, 6, wow. Damn. Okay, so we got that. You should also pick up the Carnelia reprint 9. Oh. Over here. Oh, that was the right one. Hey there. Hello there, Watto. You've been well, I hope? Why, of course. We're all doing well here, though perhaps less so on the business front. Oh? It's not really a big issue, it's just that your father rejected the order to raise taxes here. Deliveries coming through on the highway have slowed down a fair bit ever since. It's clear as day that Duke Alberia wasn't too pleased by Lord Arsade's decision. I see. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. You have no reason to feel responsible, Eustace. Indeed, deliveries by train have come through just fine, so ultimately, we're not up a creek without a paddle, at least. That's good. Jesus Christ. Okay. The center of town, the statue at the lens made down. Forget the statue, there's a fishing spot as well. New work. Okay. There's another event apparently. There sure are more remnants of animism here than I expected. There's actually a spirit monument much like this one out on the highway too. One theory is that they exist as signposts to guide the spirit to this land. Because of that, people have regarded them as means to call forth spirits since the days of antiquity. Huh, fascinating. I can only imagine what it would look like if they were to succeed. Well, it's just a theory. No one really knows what their real purpose is. But they're still pretty important then. And here I was thinking of it'd be fun to have Lemmy smash him. I hate this lady. Jesus Christ. Oh no! A symbol of tradition! Let's smash them! I'd really appreciate it if you didn't. Such destructive impulses. God. They really are doing their best to make Milliam as unlikable as possible. It's crazy. Holy fuck, okay. A bishop. What the fuck is that? Well, gotta talk to Dukin. Welcome everyone, I hope the day is treating you well. If you need any armaments or have any armament related question during your stay, you just come straight to me. Thank you, Duncan. Your service is invaluable as always. It's an honor to hear you say that. That reminds me, I've heard that you guys will be the one taking on the request I sent in to Toval. That's right. You wanted us to do something with the road lamps, right? Could we ask you for some further information about how to do that? Of course. It can take quite a while, though. Are you sure you have the time to do it? Yes. Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do, and we'll get to it. Alright, here's how it will go. I'm going to presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point. And you probably also know that they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. That's especially true here in Legram, since the moisture from the fog causes their circuit to short more frequently. That is absolutely true. Humidity is so fucking bad for any electronics. I literally work in a place where it has to be humid, it has to be cold at all time, and shit breaks constantly because of it. Because machinery is not able to handle that kind of cold whatsoever. Sorry about that. I put in a request for Toval to inspect them not too long ago, actually. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all of the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work. I assume you want us to replace them all in one go, then? That's correct. To be a bit more specific, I'd like you to replace their ornament light. That does seem like a long, troublesome task, the kind I'd normally pay someone else to do. The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travelers along the highways, though, so this is important. Sound about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly button, but oh well, nothing we can do about it. Ugh. This does seem like something Toval would usually handle himself, though. Isn't that right? It is. He'd probably laugh at us if a group of promising students weren't able to change a few lights, I'll bet. It really takes me back to our field study in Keldic, though. That's right. We had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamp. So you're practically pros already, then? Hardly. I finally managed to block off any memories of our group's first field study. Oh, no fair, you guys. Stop remembering stuff that I wasn't here for. God, those were better times. That's what you get for showing up late to the party. Anyway, I assume the road lamp here also needs a code to open their maintenance panels. Not quite. The lamps here in Legram use a key for access instead, which means you'll be needing this. Well, at least it should make things simpler that way. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I don't need to remember a code this time. And here are the replacement ornament lights you'll need to as well. That's a lot of lights! A01 to A05, B01 to B09, they're all marked with letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with the road lamp it should be used in. Use the A01 light in the lamp with the A01 written on it, and so on. It's not exactly advanced calculus. So, do you need any pointer as to how to change them out? Nope. Remember how to do it from last time, so I think we'll be just fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. We'll be on our way then. Good luck. Alright, time to go to the highway. Looks like the fog's just as thick out on the highway as it is in town. It does do a long way toward keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility. True, even we local lose our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes. But ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling on this road. We'll need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. That would be wise, and don't forget, there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Alrighty. Oh, that's one. Alright, that's one light exchange. This doesn't seem too bad. I don't suppose so. We just need to repeat this for the other 13 lamps on the highway. The work itself seems simple, at least. Perhaps we should each take turns doing it then. That sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload. Yeah, I call the next one. You're welcome to it. Don't destroy it, you stupid bitch.
Let's get this. My turn.
Alright.
The second form. Yeah!
My turn.
Of course.
Alrighty then.
No escape! Yeah! Evil will fall before my blade.
You sure did.
I did.
I did. She has in fact did.
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
That's two.
Let's get this. My turn.
Holy shit, those are palms. They exist.
There.
Very well.
I guess I can analyze with
Right.
Emma. I keep forgetting.
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Oh, thank God they actually have the exclamation mark on the map.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
This one looks dangerous.
Uh-oh.
My turn. The second form. Yeah!
Of course.
Oh wow, they got paralyzed.
No escape.
Okay.
Jesus. Wait, I can just craft.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
I'll handle.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now. I did it.
A matter of.
Is that a treasure chest?
No. Fucking burn? What are we in chapter 3?
The advantage is ours.
Here we go. The second form. Yeah! Go!
An opening.
You're finished.
Right.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Very well.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Bring it on. Go.
Very well.
Of course.
Oh, your accuracy sucks, brother.
Here.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
As the 8 leave of the power. That's another one here. Oh, wait, no, that's not. This is one, though.
The advantage is.
Go!
Right.
The second form. Yeah! Now's our chance!
An opening!
You're finished!
Of course.
Oh, wow, they're all paralyzed.
It's my turn.
Huh. I guess that's what you meant by Crescent Shell. I thought you meant the Crescent skill. That was Mirage. That's really busted if you deal with mages. If you don't, it's useless, but yeah. Surprise, surprise.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
My turn. Now.
I'll help.
You're dead.
Go!
Nice.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Nice. Aegis, level 4. Which one is Aegis again? Oh, this one. Neat. I'll take it. Adamantine shield. Nice. Oh, that's pretty good as well.
Not bad.
Ooh, wait. Whoa! Strength def plus 50% and insight. That's actually really strong. Jesus. Makes her really weak to magic, but you know. Gonna be right back though, I'm gonna use the washroom. Hello. I'm back. God, you can barely tell where it is. Oh.
I welcome all challengers.
Here we go.
Damn it. I thought I had to
Very
move
well.
around it. That's my fault.
Of course.
Of course. Give that on this character. It's only 30, that's not too bad.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Here we go.
Well, that works too.
Okay, it's safe for now.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
Oh my. Oh, it doesn't count. Okay.
This might actually be a challenge. Good.
I mean... Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot to, analyze.
Okay.
Unfortunate. Unlucky even.
I'll handle this. Now.
I'll help.
Try not to overexert yourself.
Don't worry about me. Making progress.
Just getting started.
I hope you're just getting started. You have so much of catching up to do. That seems to be all that's necessary. Well done, Laura. That makes 7 lamps done, I think. We're finally halfway done. 7 down, 7 to go. Now let's get those last 7 done. Right, we're going to do a whole ass circle and then come back here, do this. Yeah, okay.
The advantage is ours.
Go.
Alrighty then.
Second form. Gale. Desert Laura.
Understood. Your swordsmanship gets better with
I've got a
every
way to
battle.
go to get to your level.
I love how they talk over each other because of the turbo.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, I thought
Take
it
him
was
out.
a little further.
Go.
Oops.
Second form. Gale. Go.
An opening.
You're finished.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Yeah.
Now. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Yay, treasure!
Bring it on. My turn.
I mean, I guess I could just do this. Get that out of the way.
My turn.
Flames gather on my blade.
My turn.
Okay.
Guess I could do that. Do I have... Oh wait, hydro cannon. Really? Hydros. You guys are weak to water? What the fuck? What kind of plants are you?
Very well.
There we go.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Big XP.
I'm awesome.
Says the character that did not play. What the fuck is an Abyss Shadow? Abyss Shadow, Abyss Shadow. There it is. 15. What the fuck? Okay, what the shit? That is a busted accessory. What the fuck is that doing in the middle of nowhere? Oh, fuck that. Oh, yeah. Holy fuck, you were literally a third slower than Reen? Yikes. How are you that slow, actually? What the fuck? Oh, no, everyone is slow. It's Reen that's fast. Got it. Okay. It's evergreen tier, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's really good. Also, I just realized these guys don't have accessories. Ooh, that's also really good. Hold on. 903 attack. Jesus fucking Lord. Lord have mercy on your soul, because I won't. Basically. That's actually not too bad. 5 speed, 5 move. Not terrible, honestly. Any kind of speed increase is huge. Oh god, that's why your ADF is shit. The red jacket is busted by comparison. Holy. Alrighty. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see the other chest until I walked into it. I keep forgetting to look at my accessories because it gets rid of the ones I have equipped on the people that I no longer use.
My turn.
Or rather, the people that are not present in the current
No escape.
the current group.
Very well. Go.
Trying a matter of.
So I always end up having like 2 accessories missing, and I forget to equip new ones.
Oh, the tree comes through here.
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
Oh. Unironically, did not see that if she didn't point it out. But yeah, that's basically where we came from. Neat. Oh, this side really just has no monsters. Where's my XP, brother? Now to go back through this path and suddenly monsters that I've already defeated.
Let's get this over with. My turn.
Second form. Gale!
God, I love
Now's a
Gale,
chance.
man.
You're finished.
It's so good. It has no business
Evil
being
will
as good as it
fall
is.
before my
I
blade.
just realized that raccoon I've never analyzed. Whoops. Hopefully it's not a rare spawn. Oh,
My
yikes.
turn.
Right.
Oh. I thought they were lined up better than this. Whoops.
No escape.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Go.
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go. It's enormous. Stay on guard. This might actually be a challenge. Good.
Well. Oh, they're not close enough. Damn.
Right.
Nor am I killing them, apparently. Jeez.
My turn.
How are you still alive? Jesus. New material. Oh. I do need to kill a bunch of these, then. Oh, wow. That already... Holy! That's big.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Yeah.
My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
Nice.
Making progress.
Didn't
Just
realize the
getting
line
started.
would be quite that big. Jesus. Might as well kill that one again.
Let's get this over.
My turn.
Of course.
My
I
turn.
do need to regen more CP anyway on Laura, so
My turn.
like it's completely bad.
Your swordsmanship gets better. with
I did it.
Alright. Let's see here. Let's go through this path because there's probably gonna be us talking because of the forest here. Really, no comment? I was expecting the team to have like at least something to say about it.
Go.
Guess not.
The second form. Gale.
Right. Hey!
I'll handle this.
Wow, I really paralyzed two of them, huh? Jesus Christ.
My turn.
My turn. Evil will fall before my blade.
One. Oh, that's the boss I have to kill. Nice. I am missing that one raccoon type enemy though,
The advantage.
which is a bit awkward for me.
Right.
I guess it's a rare spawn, unfortunately.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Here.
Here we go.
I'm going to fucking
that. Let's
slaughter
keep
that
moving.
boss. I just saw how much CP I have on every one. Oh. And we're done. As the last of them, 14 limbs. There's a good day's work. The highway should be better lit now, though it's difficult to tell with all this fog. At least the resident of Legram should be safer as they travel to the highway now. Now that we finished up, we should report back to our client. Yeah, let's go back and see Duncan. Or not. Highway leads all the way. It's not a distance any sane man would want to travel on foot. We're turning around. Leads to Barrier Hard. Okay. monster we were sent out here to defeat. Also, of course, this cuts in when I have people trying to talk. It looks like it matches the description, but it's hard to tell with all this mist. Ooh, it looks really strong. We've got Lemmy on our side, so this should be a piece of cake. I wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. We can't take anything for granted. Agreed. We should be thoroughly prepared before we engage it. Right. Well, that's text I'm never going to be able to hear. Unfortunate.
This one looks
Aw.
dangerous. Be careful.
Of course.
Chrono Breaker R, hello. I mean, it's not that great actually anymore.
Here we go.
But surprising to see that here.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Very well. Now is our chance.
Understood.
Yes, get closer.
Yeah.
24K, Jesus. Oh, that's right. I did get this.
Of course.
Go.
What? Oh, and it's instant. You don't cast. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I can imagine.
You have my things.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Now.
I suppose I should thank you.
I was hoping to actually be able to hit both. I can with that one.
Go.
I wonder if it's still active.
Flames, gather on my blade.
It's my
Okay,
turn.
so it's only for one turn. Gotcha.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent Shaft.
Fool. Right. Shatter. Now. Ream.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it gets to hit both. Nice.
Here we go. There.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Nice. Holy XP.
Not bad.
I did it!
Well, that takes care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. I guess we shouldn't have expected any less. The tough part was actually getting to the monster this time, though. True, this mist doesn't make the smoothest of navigations. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes through the area. But for now, it'd be wise to return to Legram and give our report. Yeah, let's head back to town. Actually, this one can stay. This is also a good one to level up, but I want to level up Mobius. So I'm actually going to equip that one. I don't know over which, though. Actually, probably over this one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fuck Machias. Also... Didn't realize everyone else was at full HP, jeez. Oh, because one of them leveled up. Gotcha, that makes sense.
What a large monster. We need to be careful.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Go!
Oh wow, MS still doesn't have an S break? What?
Go! An opening! Of course.
Very well.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Of course. Now.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Go.
I'll handle this.
Go. Now's your chance.
An opening.
You're finished.
Nice.
Yeah.
Of course. Hey.
I'll handle this.
Go.
Of course. Hey. You still have a lot of training to do.
Pretty good.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
A matter of course.
Nice.
Ooh, wait, what did I just get? Treasure sword. Seal and freeze. Unbalanced plus 20 per Jesus. Okay, that's really good. If only for the unbalance effect, that's really good. I know the upcoming guy.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Ah, I took too long.
My turn.
Got stuck on stuff. I know the next guy can have the raccoon,
I'll handle
so
this.
here's hoping.
Be gone.
Here we go. Second form. Dance.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Damn.
My turn. Hey.
Here we go.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Fortunately, I got hit.
Very well. I will serve as your
Oh, there it
opponent.
is. Nice.
My turn. The second form. Dance. Now's your chance.
Right.
I'm not even gonna attempt that because that can actually fuck me over. My Bipedal monster beats human who passed by with a stick it made from a tree branch. I see, of course. Some weird ass tree branch he has there. These drop ground bait? Holy fuck.
Okay.
No wonder they're rare.
Here.
Ooh, my turn.
Reward.
Go!
My turn. Hey! Now!
Go!
Your swordsmanship gets better with
I've got a
every
way to
battle.
go to get to your level.
No, just a U material. Well, I say just a U material, but I'm so low on them, they are pretty fucking important as well. I'm only up to 3? Holy shit. Might as well kill the plant that's at the top as well, because that has a chance to also give me enemies with U materials.
Let's get this over with.
Unfortunate. Can I reach both? Well. Oh, reliable.
Right.
I'll handle this.
Really?
It's my turn. Here.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Let's get this.
My turn.
Oh.
The second form. Yeah!
Of course. No escape.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Stay alert for what? There's exactly no mobs here. I can't believe I only got 2 U materials from all the things I killed.
The advantage.
Go! Ha! Go!
An opening.
You're finished!
Of course.
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
A worthy adversary. My turn.
I was too slow.
Flame?
Of course.
Oh my goodness.
Very well.
Okay.
Of course.
Lady, what is wrong with you?
My turn. How pathetic.
Hey, U material. I'll take that. Unfortunately, I still need 2 more if I want to actually upgrade Reen's weapon. Actually, yeah, I probably should go grind 2 more real quick. I just farmed this one. No, not this one. The one that's like in an alcove. Yeah, here.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
Watch out. This is a tough one. Go!
My turn.
Of course. Hey!
Yeah. Yeah.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Alright. 2 red beast flesh, unfortunate. It shouldn't take too long, I hope.
A challenging foe.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Flame?
Right. Huh?
My turn.
Yeah.
Of
Right.
course, the blind fucker actually gets to
Evil
hit
will
me.
fall before my blade.
My unscathed bonus! Party powder. Well.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn.
Oh, it's really just a range that's garbage. Unfortunate.
Here we go. There. Now's our chance.
An opening.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn. We'll cut our own path.
Jesus, where are they? I just need 2 material.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Go.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Here.
Go.
Right. Hey. Off guard. Green.
Right.
These.
Very well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Making progress.
Just getting started.
Brother. I'll try to find the spawn with the panda, because I feel like there's more chance to get something out of that one. At this rate. Which I believe is... Oh, it's actually the first spawn here.
Let's get this over with.
No panda here. I know there's an enemy a little later though.
Now's our
An
chance.
opening.
Very well.
Right. Hey.
Okay. Here.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
An opening. Your swordsmanship gets better
Oh,
with
sick.
every battle.
I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Oh, I didn't even see it. Oh, hey, Raccoon Man.
Sorry.
My turn. Second form.
God damn.
Okay. Here.
You really took
Leave it to
50
me.
CP, jeez.
Here I go there! Don't mess with us!
New material. Hey, that's one. Nice.
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go. The second form.
My turn. Know your place.
Of course.
I just realized they're paralyzed, so they're already not an issue. That's nice.
No escape. Now. Yeah.
Okay.
That looked weird. You know what? Yeah, sure.
My turn. The second form. Go.
An opening.
Nice.
Your swordsmanship gets better with every
I've got
battle.
a way to go to get to your level.
Oh, neat. And the U material was needed. Nice. Nice. So yeah, I guess if I need the U material, this is the path I should grind. But I really just needed it on the main character because he keeps doing S crafts. So not actually having the power behind it is pretty bad. I'll kill this one just in case.
This might actually be a challenge.
Here we go.
Like this does 10k, I think, if I upgrade his weapon.
Very well.
Something stupid like that.
What a waste of time. Let's go. That should suffice.
But I could not just like buy the new weapon without, well, upgrading it, because then I lose speed and evasion, which is just not worth it. Thank you very much for your help. A well-lit highway is always a boon to travelers. You need not thank us. We were glad to offer our assistance. I'm glad we were able to shed a little light on things. I see what you did there. People will be better off for it. That's what matters to me. Oh yeah, I should return these. Many thanks. Well then, a good effort deserves a good reward in kind. Ooh, that's a really good one to have, actually. Did not expect the AoE to be quite as big as it is, but it is. So that's pretty nice. You know, this has kind of been bugging me the whole time, but isn't it a little weird that so many went out all at the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually, no. It's rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it. Especially considering each light was last replaced at a different time. You said Toval's the one who normally handles replacing them, right? I wonder if he accidentally did something to cause this then. Perhaps he wanted us to experience the reality of the Bracer lifestyle. That's really stretching it. Indeed, I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be back at Barrier Hard, it's not impossible. We're probably just overthinking things though, at least I hope we are. Alright buddy, fork it over. Yeah, you can see I lose 5 speed and 10% evasion? Jeez. But if I just do this, I get it back with the power increase. Alrighty then, 810 attack, or strength rather. Damn. Eustace actually has a pretty decent amount of attack. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Now, for example, you can escort turn 1, incur no delay, and keep going as normal, or with enough EP you can keep chaining it into itself. I mean, that sounds like really expensive. I think the main value is being able to just use your S-Craft for free without, like, falling behind. Right, that's done as well. The Crocodark is Crocodon. Holy hell. Oh yeah, absolutely. Or just like to like make so, what's his face? Reen gets more turn to just delay infinitely. Alrighty then. Save. So that means there's just about... I'm going to go into the inn to heal, though. Or not. Y'all, you like the rest option. Where's the rest option? Holy shit, this is way bigger than I thought it was. Come at me, Ares. Give me the best you've got. I'm not going to hold back, Gavili. Gavili? That's a name, alright. I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with a student of the Arcade School. That's what it says on the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get a training opportunity like this. But are you sure we'd provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. Swordsmen of the famed 8-leaf one-blade school, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapon with the poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. You can all tell all that just by looking at us? But you've never even seen us fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. It's like he can't even tell that Lammy's here. Well, I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home, though I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as acting master of the Arcade School at the very least. I am flattered. All of those training here right now are at the beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skills. It sounds like the kinds of hands-on lesson even a Thor's education can buy. Very well. We'd be happy to accept that. You have my thanks. If it's alright with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. We're all ready. Just give the word. Excellent. Then please take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. I should actually just double check something real quick. Is there any condition to this? Nope. Our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. I'm not planning to lie down for those guys. I'm not planning on losing either. Now, no fair. Why can't I join in? It would hardly be a fair fight if you summoned your doll to battle. Also, fuck my life. So, wait. Let me see on my backline. I know I'm not using the little gal, but who's the other one that's on my side? As a student of the school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame. Oh, Gaius, right. So these are our opponent from the Arseid school. Boss said they're all at the beginner level, but in this school, I'm betting even the beginner are pretty skilled. Indeed, it would be unwise to underestimate their abilities. We're gonna need to give this all we've got for us and for them. We can do this. We have variety on our side. Is everyone ready? Then begin. Okay, they were skilled as we... Oh, okay, we don't actually fight them. Gotcha. They were as skilled as we suspected, and we were forced to play to our strength, relying on the team tactic we'd honed by fighting together. Finally, after a long and hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. The battle has been decided. We did it. Phew, barely scraped out a victory there. Oh man, we lost. How shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're going to have to turn our training up a few notches. Thanks for coming in and giving us a good fight. That battle made for some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the Arseid school. He's right. You all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've all been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo. What now, Milliam? I want to fight too. Oh, my. Milliam, don't do that. Whoa. What the hell is that? A silver doll? Milliam? Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quietly for just 5 minutes? But just sitting here watching you guys fight is so boring! I'm ready to jump in, come on, just don't... You don't just want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Air Getlem take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. Huh? But Master Kloss? I may not be the young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of the school. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Whoa. Whoa. His stands leave almost no opening. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see, but if Kloss is going to join the battle, I would like to do as well. Laura? Lady Laura? I've been defeated by Kloss on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish, then. Show me all you've learned during your time at the academy. Ooh, this is getting exciting. Well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly. I suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief, what do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Rain, I would greatly enjoy the chance to crossblade with a skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. Would you be willing to participate as well? Of course, I'll be glad to accept. Good, good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to use this stupid bitch. You'll all be facing me, and if you are able to defeat me, you will have completed my request. In that case... it's probably ideal to use Eustace here, but I probably want Emma for healing. How about it, Emma? I'd be happy to. Then let us begin, but please don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt. We can feel his power already, and he hasn't even made a move yet. We're going to need to come at him with everything we've got, even more than that last fight. Wasn't planning on holding back anyway. Alright then, begin.
Show me what you can do.
Not the
My
voice I
turn.
expected. Jesus.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me. My turn.
It's good shit, is what it is. Oh, that's not final boss music. That's just regular boss music. The thing with Falcom is that they don't miss with music.
My turn.
What do you even fucking do? I keep forgetting. Ooh, strength down. That's pretty good. I figured he would do
It's
that.
my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Holy fuck. 50k health, level 50, okay. This might suck. Cannot be delayed. Fuck. That's awkward. Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Dude is almost immune to everything.
Right. Off guard.
Come on, Lammy.
Eight cage.
It's my turn.
What is that status element that's on you? Mine? I don't know. Right. Balance. Oh, gotcha. So balance down actually lasts for 4 even on bosses. Interesting. I either have Tier or Tyrol. Jeez. Oh wait, no, Tier is here. Why are they in random order like this? What the fuck?
Now.
Thanks.
Right. Shatter. Now. Ream.
Leave it to me. Flames gather on my blade.
I mean,
This
lore-wise,
old
he's
dog
pretty strong.
Still knows a few tricks.
It's my turn.
Do I have impassion on her? Thank God.
Arcus, activate.
Fool.
Insight moment, but that's just funny. They're just like, this old dog still's got tricks, and then just missing it. Fool. I don't have any secret. That's
Here goes.
Of course.
one moment. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Right. Oh, actually. Oh, thank God it's only 30. Need that inside buff.
My turn.
Go! An opening!
That's for you!
Sick.
Okay.
So I might as well do this.
Hear me.
Thanks. Go.
I guess I might as well just do this.
There.
Get behind him. Of course I miss.
Of course.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Here I go!
Um, 100 across the board. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Arcus, activate!
My turn.
That's for you!
Okay.
I'm only at 20. Oh, actually, yeah. I'm gonna do this,
Hear me.
You have my things. My turn.
so I can do the depth down.
Shatter! Off guard.
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
Ooh, poison, nice.
Yes, sir!
Oh, she needs CP back. Okay. Oh, that's a little off. Okay. Funny how I'm using her as a support. Hey, can I? No, that's not enough range.
Here goes!
Oh no, you don't. Yeah!
It's
Nice.
my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Gotta get that balance down back.
Right.
Ah.
Yeah!
Go!
Oh, it should be fine.
Of course.
My turn. Go!
An opening.
Just as I hoped.
Your
You got
swordsmanship
absolutely
gets better
railed
with
that
every
fight,
battle.
Jesus.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
We stand victorious. Wow. Did they seriously defeat Master Claus? I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. He doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the Arcade School for you. Gracious me, what a thrilling battle. And your silver puppet was more challenging an opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swings as well as you did. And the Radium Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. It sure is a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. Incidentally, Master Reen. Yes? It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding something back, wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment. Holding something back, I thought so. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You need not pay any attention to the rambling of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate your saying so. I'll take it to heart. Huh? I don't get it. But anyway, I guess that means we've got this request all wrapped up, right? Certainly. Thanks to your assistance, this was a most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just being able to watch such an amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all, it was our honor. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It would be our pleasure. Why am I turning Japanese? We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura? The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in single combat, sooner than you think at that. And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training, pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in Legram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler of the Arcade household, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you very much. Oh, chillin'. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's see what that is all about. Strength plus 30, attack crafts cause strength or death minus 25%. Ooh. That's crazy for her, actually. Yeah, so what I can do is just take that, put that here, and take this, and put chill here. That's not even a trade-off. You inflict this on the enemy. You inflict strength and death minus 25%. And you get 30 attack on top. Or 30 strength, sorry. That's really, really good. Because usually, you get like 10 strength max. Yeah, you inflict those debuffs by just attacking in any way possible. It's just a chance to apply that debuff for free. It's really good. Almost 1000 strength with Laura. Jesus Christ. Alright, go away. Let me get back my man. Yeah, so for reference, by the way, we already had cores like these before. But usually they're only one and they give no stats. So like, Voice Breaker, for instance. This one gives stats. Don't know why. But like, Attack Craft can cause ATS minus 25%. So it's only one of the two. But it's 15%, so I guess there's that. But yeah, the strength is really, really good. Yeah, it's basically like this one, but with an extra effect at the cost of 10 strength. It's really, really good. Where's the exit? Oh, there it is. Ooh, looks like it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? Also, no fog anymore. It seems the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear, sunny day. Anyway, we finished up all the main tasks we had for the day. So, we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Toval's curious how we fared out there. Sounds like a plan to me. Actually, I'm kind of curious. The passion is good. Le Fort might be something I remove. It will depend on if I can get an attack 3. Can I craft that yet, or? Ooh, looks like it. Yeah, I can. Nice. Chrono Burst can be made? What? Isn't it a bit early for that? Jeez. Action 3 is also available. Probably better to work on Action 3 for now. Considering I never used a skill, it's really just 10 strength, so if I can get an extra 30... There's only 2.5 chapters left. It doesn't feel like it, does it? Because then we're going to get attack 4, so... Also, it's always too early for Chrono Burst. I mean, I'm gonna be real, that feels like a final chapter kind of gem, so... Probably why I think, like, it's too early. Holy shit, that's actually kind of close now. Mobius is at 7.9, 6.2. Falco will be taking a bit of time. Okay. Demonic Scythe is 4 speed, Soul Blur is 3. Wait, can I just do this? Oh my god, I can. 134 speed. Yes, sir. Oh, fuck that. I'll go for more speed on her as well. If she's one of your main DPS. Oh boy, this one also really needs speed. Holy, she's slow. I could get main 3. Oh man, I won't lie, it's pretty awkward for awkward for Emma to get good stuff because, dear lord, is there not a whole lot of gray that's decent. Even Crescent Moon is kind of pointless if it wasn't for the ATS increase. Alrighty then. Let's go visit the Bracer Guild. Gonna double check in case I have to do something specific. Ah! Stay out and about. After you have finished the field study assignment, head out to house number 1, located to the opposite of the Bracer Guild. Once inside the house, speak to the old lady Daphne. You know that there's a novel series aimed at youngsters about the vampires spoken of in legend? What is it, Twilight? I was curious, so I ended up giving them a read myself, and they ended up being quite the page-turners. Here, take this. I'd stop short of calling it a modern classic, but I think you'll like it. You have such a small window to get this, holy fuck. Oh, apparently I have an unwinnable fight suit. Yes, sir. Oh, actually, I'm dumb. I know exactly what to... Well, I guess I could... I'm thinking of putting Mine 3 over Crescent Moon, but at the same time, eh. How would you even find that? By just exploring. These games are best done with a guide on hand, which is why I have a guide on hand. If you want to fully experience the game, you want to play with a guide on hand. If you want to immerse yourself in the world and talk to absolutely everyone non-stop to really, like, have a feel of how the universe is, well, just do that. Just talk it to everyone before you proceed into, like, the next section, and you'll mostly be fine. This is not even the most egregious one I found in this very game, by the way. I think the most egregious one was you had to walk back from a town to, like, the other side of the fucking map to talk to a dude, but only at a specific moment, and then he would just give you his book. I think it was Volume 7.
Right.
Very, very easy to miss, and the window of time for it was like you had to go get it now, or it was gone. And yeah, I agree. I do find that very draining, which is why I use a guide. I would not be able to do this. Yeah, absolutely. I think the NPC are interesting in this game, but even I get tired about it after a while, so that's why I use a guide. You know, you have all the important NPC mentioned. Like, if there's a event with any kind of interest, they usually mention that there's a scene with those characters that you can access by talking to them. They basically outline every important NPC you can talk to. So, usually it's fine. I mean, that's what I've done with Azure and Zero.
Right.
So, there's that. Because if you genuinely do like the main cast, at least in Azure and Zero, the main cast and, like, the side characters that are, like, important NPCs, there is a lot of missable content with them, which, you know, you just talk to them and then you find out more about them, which is interesting. I do quite like that personally. That was probably the best part of Zero and Azure for me, just, like, interacting with the characters, the world around me. Would I talk to every single NPC? Fuck that, but yeah. The guide was literally outlining every character that had a scene at the start of every chapter, or if there's someone else that was added, so it was mostly fine either way.
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
Oh hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Is that our dad? It's like a recurring area that gets a lot of foot traffic. I might do the rounds. Yeah, I can see that. That is our dad, isn't it?
Father?
Oh yeah, it is. Sick.
When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here. It does my heart good to see you again, Laura. It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child, but it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
So that's the Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad seems so cool. She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arsaid, the ruling lord here.
Viscount? It's Viscount, but whatever. Who is your voice actor? Hold on. Viscount Arsaid voice actor. So SVA is Michael McConey. What the? Oh. It's okay, so it is Michael McConey for this game, and then it changes after 2. Interesting. Yeah, it jumps to Price Jemison, or Jemison Price. I don't know which one is which one is which, but they both feel like last names.
My daughter has told me all about you in her letters, so it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the name.
I feel like I've heard this VA before, but I don't know from where. Also, boy, that guy is old. He's still in the business. This guy is King Kai and King Vegeta. All right. Not exactly the one I was expecting to find in here. Oh, he's Barragan in English. Oh, that would explain that. I think that's where I actually heard it. Barragan from Bleach. But before they left, they reported their successful monster exterminating excursion to Toval. 600 Sepith Mass, Jesus. Croissant? I see the croissant. This is delicious. I need him to say vegetables. Oh, careful, Milliam. You're going to drip sauce all over the table. Wow, so this is real Legram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. You can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way to thirds. Thinking past second. Oh, and all the way to he's talking about servings. Took me a moment to even understand what the fuck he was talking about. That's roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. Is something troubling you, son of the House of Alberia? You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, It's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Eustace? Is he? Oh, that? Just minor disagreement. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as rising of the sun. It's nothing to be so concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Claus this afternoon. And emerged victorious at that. We did, though I did feel like he was holding back against us. Nonsense, my lady. You and your classmen fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Marvelous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital, but you seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor's, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Laura? Rean, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship, a certain hesitation. What? Father? The sword hermit, young Kafei, in addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, who was the victor? The victor has yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience we always lose track of time. I think there's a swordman out there capable of fighting on equal ground with you. The world truly is a vast place. I mean, the fact that Cassius is about on par should say enough. Cassius would be on equal ground. Richard would probably not be on equal ground, but kind of close. Arios probably would be on equal ground. Or close. Rose boar sounds yummy as fuck. Yeah, it does. Ham in general, when it's like really well done, is so good. Or boar, if you prefer. Either way, it's the same. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern School of Swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth, it's not difficult to see why one Wu masters it is known as a divine blade. But there's something about you, Rean, something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in place. He's almost certainly referring to. I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden Rean carries? Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month had something to do with it, but... Milliam is just confused. You have me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind. What? Oh? My lord, I ask you as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I understand why I meant to lose that then.
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
No. What the fuck? It took 4 of us to beat the fucking steward. How the fuck do you think the guy that's on a whole other league is going to fare against just him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Rean, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Rean and myself. Stand aside. Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the Eight Leaves is capable of.
My man is one-handing that shit? Jesus Christ. What are you, guts?
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Sharl, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arseid family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him...
Are you going to transform?
Range of the Eight Leaves One Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victoress Arseid, master and successor of the Arseid School. Ready.
Jesus Christ. The contrast.
Begin! Now, show me what you're capable of.
My turn.
One moment. Gotta just examine you real quick.
Ha!
50k HP, Jesus Christ. Alright. Oh, immune to everything. Sick.
Here we go.
What? Oh, sick.
Go.
What? Hydrogen bomb versus cupping, baby. Yeah, that sounds about right. I can't even do damage.
You will not escape.
Can I even do damage with this?
You will not escape.
Well.
Here we go. Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Oh, we should have done that at the start.
My turn.
Sick.
Won't give up. All right, let's do this.
Let's see if 50% attack plus fucking burst does anything. Bruh.
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak. It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you're still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
He disappeared?
No. Too slow.
Oh, he's actually using his state. Wicked state or whatever.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill.
Oh,
I want to
jeez.
see your true potential.
What the fuck?
Now.
I mean, we'll see. Oh, actually, can do damage.
There. Now. Now. Now.
Am I meant to beat this? This looks very doable, so I'm not sure. 1 second. Apparently this is unwinnable, so... We'll see.
You will not escape! Now. You will not escape! Now.
Why Gale? It doesn't matter, he's immune. He's immune to everything. I'd rather use my burst, no?
Now. Now. Now.
Oh, jeez. Alright. And there I go. Oh my god!
Reen!
Reen! Wow! That duel was crazy!
Yeah. Though it all makes sense
Just
now.
means I need to have 50k HP and then I live.
Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. Were you shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you alright, Reen?
Just parry and dummy. Parry and repose, baby.
Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength. Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning. However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people, but it's far preferable to standing still.
I guess Emma is going to talk to the cat. Or the cat is going to talk to her.
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle.
Yep, there she is.
You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy. It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back. But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Drinks are on me someday.
What, 444? Oh, okay, yeah. That is correct. Yeah, pounding your daughter later after Jesus Christ. She is not even, like, remotely a love interest. Just saying. The love interest, that's the very obvious one, is, Eliza. She's not here, though, right now. Whoa! Wow, that sure makes a difference, huh? Wow, what a view! Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. Suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You can see the Saint's castle way more clearly today, too. So this is what Legrand looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Green, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I've never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teaching. But crossing sword with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see. In that case, I won't criticize what you did. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. Seems the winds have granted you their blessings. Still, Reen, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during that duel? I've never seen its like. It was so cool, like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. There's something, some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. When I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up. Transform me, somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life I've lived in fear of it. Of that other self. Seems like a strange burden to bear. To bear? Something beast-like? I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? I don't want to kill my friends! I'm gonna come out and say it. I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. I thought that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But I did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? Oh, Reen. But you said that yesterday's duel helped you realize something, right? Right. I can't deny it up and down. I can't deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. Unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past, or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain? That's actually rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us. I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried after what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Yeah, got him to half HP. Well, he was kind enough to give me the chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Ah, don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. I know you've battled Sarah, and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves One Blade School for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guild has pretty close ties with the 8 Leaf One Blade School, after all. Makes sense considering Cassius and Arios. Anyway, let me get you those tasks for today. Oh, 2? Wow. Another monster on the Ebel Highway, but we don't know what kind of monster it is. Don't let me down, Class 7. Get this taken care of ASAP. Would like to practice making an offering to Saint Sandlot. Would you be willing to help me gather the material necessary to do so? So, visit the Legram Chapel. Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. Sounds like it will be your last full day in Legram, so I want to get the most out of you while I've got you here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Got it? No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll on out. How about we don't, because it's 1 in the morning and I probably should go sleep to try to maintain what little sleep schedule I have. But yeah, hopefully this was entertaining enough. I'll see you all on the next weekend for another episode of this. Or part, or whatever you want to call that. And yeah, have a good night everyone. See you all next week.